What is up, Clever Coop family? Happy Sunday to you. You did it. If you live in America and you celebrate Thanksgiving or Family Feast Day, you did it. You survived. You're here, or you're a ghost, but you can still watch Twitch as a ghost, and that's pretty cool too. Thanks so much for hanging out today, y'all. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, my name is Damien. I'm a voice actor. I'm a Twitch streamer. You may also know me from the YouTube channel Smosh, and I stream 3 days a week, and I'm probably going to be adding way more than that in 2024 because I want to start making streaming more of a fun priority for myself. Nice to meet you, Damien Streamer. Thank you, Mydolph viewer. Appreciate you. It's good to see y'all. It's good to see y'all. I hope you're doing well. How is everyone's feasting time if you choose to celebrate? Just out of curiosity, just out of sheer curiosity. Oh, that's very sweet. I missed y'all too. I missed y'all very much. I still feel like I'm getting back on like normal brain time because like as bedtime revenge, whenever I go visit my mom, I will like be in the guest room for like way too many hours, staying up till like 3 a.m. just being like, I can be on my phone and relax. I'm super relaxed. Look at how relaxed I am. Full of leftovers, says Dragon's Tower. Ooh, lovely. Does anyone here have interesting like Thanksgiving-y foods that their family has? So this year I have a confession, y'all. I did not make the family leaks this year. I did not do it. I left a little too late to get to my mom's place. And by the time I got there, I was feeling like, and like I'm the only one that eats them. No, I'm Canadian. I mean, look, here's the deal. Thanksgiving in general is like a kind of holiday. So that's why I was like, Thanksgiving or family feast time. Because like, I think if you just look into it for like 2 seconds, it's not too hard to look at Thanksgiving and be like, ugh, but like, if you've got older family members and all that stuff, you sort of look at it and you're like, okay, this is when we all have off work and you get a feast, and getting you to call it a different thing is going to be hard at a different time is going to be hard. So anyway, or friend feast time. I love that, Alley Cat. Hey, chosen family is family. Tamales, says Munoz. Oh my God. I love tamales, but I gotta say, I don't know if I think I've only ever had like 1 or 2 ever like properly made homemade tamales. Like I've had some from like smaller restaurants that I'm like, okay, this is like a family recipe, but still I'm assuming Thanksgiving tamales like hit differently. Harvest Day. Yeah, I would love to be like, did everyone have a good harvest feast? How was your harvest feast? I like it because it doesn't roll off the tongue at all, and you really have to like work at it and be like, harvest feast. Too hard tease. You know what? I think in the same way that the McElroy brothers call all the winter holidays like candle nights, I'm gonna start calling Thanksgiving harvest feast. I love that. I think we made that as a group here. You were like harvest time. I'm like, no, harvest feast. Exactly. That's how you spell it. Hello, Teddy. There's a space between every letter. Hey, I want to read out some sub bombs real quick. Thank you so much to Katha for dropping 5 flippin' gift subs, gifting you Teacup Owl, Princess Smart, Gelly or Jelly Me, Manda Pandable, and then Perry Pixelette. Oh, welcome back, everybody. Those are all resubscribers. Thank you so much, Perry Pixelette. I hope the art is going well. We no longer involve Oyster in anything. T-Gives is fun. T-Gives is really funny. T-Gives sounds like Macy's was like, we need to come up with like a cool mascot that the kids will like. Like, how about like a rapping like turkey? We call him T-Gives. And they're like, yeah, maybe 20 years ago, maybe. That's funny. Katha, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yeah, oysters right now, everybody. Not particularly safe. Just saying that. There's apparently some kind of bacteria or virus that's just chilling, and we aren't really talking about it too much. We got 100 bits from Blue Husky. Thank you so much, Blue Husky. Tom Bydand also dropping 100 bits. Thank you so much. We got Demo Nacho dropping 3 flippin' gift subs. Thank you very much, Demo Nacho. Gifting to Chaz Cherries, Silver Jude's 1, and then Bad Friend Bob. Thank you so much, Demo Nacho. Silly El Nino ruining seafood since ever. You know, Mydolph, yes, El Nino. I also feel like humans, we don't do great when it comes to the earth. So we can be like, that dang El Nino storm winds. We're like, why is it worse? And we're like, oh, the winds. And we're like, but why is it worse? They're like, oh, the storm. Alrighty. Humans different. A little bit. Verxure, I did know that about lobster, how it used to be food that was given to prisoners back in the day. Yeah, because it was, I mean, it is as a food like a creature. It is a bottom feeder, so it feeds on scraps and fish doo-doo. And it's a ocean bug. It's a sea critter. But then later, I think we all sort of looked at it and was like, wait a minute, butter makes everything better. How about butter on that? And then we were like, oh my God. But I also imagine it's the kind of thing where like the people who were imprisoned were like given lobster and like, oh no, not lobster. It sucks that you did that. I wish I could be home with my family eating eel, mince, quail, and kidney pie. But instead I have to eat all this lobster. I hope you don't give me more of it. Stop. I would 100% be that guy. Thank you. Sozol Inc. says all seafood is just a butter transportation apparatus. It looks like you're not a subscriber, and I don't know if I've seen your name before, so you may not have been here before. Did you see that on my Twitter way back in the day, or are we just that like-minded? Do we both just have beautiful brains? Because I've tweeted that before, where I'm like, rolls are only good with butter, lobster's only good with butter, popcorn's only good with butter. Cut out the middleman, normalize eating just butter. Prime rib for your family this year? Okay, I feel like prime rib is like not traditional harvest feast food. You came up with that with a coworker like 10 years ago? Oh my God. Soulsol Inc. What if this was the craziest way that you're like, we used to work retail together? And I'm like, whoa. It's like so much salami. Okay, Val Whoops. I feel like salami is like the pre-feast food where you get there and then your family, you know, for me, it's my mom. She lists out like every type of food that exists in the home. Even after you say like, I'm not hungry, I don't need anything. And then salami is one of those. You're like, don't eat too much, but we do have salami. We got Blue Husky dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Let's go. Thank you so much, Blue Husky. I appreciate you. Blue Husky is gifting to Stalbjorn Customs, D. Kryelwe. Mina has depression. Curious Kumquat, and then player 2. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Fried mashed potatoes with butter, saw it on TikTok. Fried mashed potato. Would that be like a croquette situation? We sort of like bread it up into like a ball and you fry it as like a potato ball? 'Cause otherwise, I don't know how you would fry mashed potatoes. I guess you can fry ice cream. You can fry whatever. Whoa. Brittany Gale, when I was a kid, I would break into the fridge and eat just sticks of salted butter plain. You know what's crazy is I don't blame you. Like, I don't blame you. I feel like I could only relate though if it takes some time. Like if you'd steal the butter and be like, I'm gonna work on this over the course of like a while, then it'd be like, nice. If you were just like hump, I feel like I don't think I could do that. Popping the butter like candy bars. It's a perfect shape and you don't choke on it like a hot dog because it'll melt. So if you're choking, just give it a minute and it'll just like, alrighty. Let's see here. Oh, you made pumpkin pie from scratch. You know what's wild? And I'm assuming that would be delicious if it's from scratch. I think pie is like one of the best desserts. And I love pumpkin stuff so much. Like, call me basic, you know, obviously not supporting Starbucks right now, but in general, I would like a pumpkin spiced treat of any kind. And I'm excited when that time of year rolls around. Something about pumpkin pie doesn't hit for me. You know what it does? Pecan pie. But to each their own. Blue Husky, thank you again for the generous sub bombs. Y'all, for anyone who's new here, you may, especially if you've never seen a Twitch stream before, you're like, what? Sub bombs? So I read out tips with messages attached. I read out new subscribers. I read out resubscribers all at the end of the stream. And I read out sub bombs as they come in for the most part. Mike Tyson, for the most part. That being said, you do not have to do any of those things. You can hang out here for free and you're still appreciated, and I talk to the chat for free. It's just a nice way that people choose to support me, and it's very sweet, and that's why I called it out, because I'm very thankful for it. But otherwise, yeah, you don't have to do that. Do you like gingerbread? I do like gingerbread quite a bit. I like gingerbread when it's made to be gingerbread, not when it's like a gingerbread house made for like structural purposes of like, look at this cool thing I can make. But if someone makes like a good gingerbread cookie or like ginger snaps, oof, mess me right up. Ginger beer, even better. Shake cakes, love it. The spicier the better. Make me sweat by drinking that ginger worder. We got let's see, so thank you again, Blue Husky. We got Livig dropping 10 Flipping gift subs. Let's go, Livig. Thank you for helping this community grow and expand. I appreciate you a lot. Gifting to Takato-san, Ukfoff. That's a clever name. I like that. Atticus Crow, Fredillo, Thundergwin, Mary Meebe, 56 Goro, Aries Moon Punk, Oliveson, and then Squishflix. Thank you, Livig. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Morgan 96 as well. Fresh gingerbread with butter. Oh, that sounds good. Ooh, that sounds great. Ginger is underrated. Icarus Walks, I would agree with you. I think ginger in chocolate, especially if it's like candied, like crystallized ginger. Demo Nacho is asking the real questions. How do you feel about marzipan? Demo Nacho, marzipan is my favorite. Because I was a little boy in Germany. And that's a very common Germany treat. A little bit harder to find in America in a way that makes sense. Marzipan is so good. Goodness gracious. Libby Moore saying soft ginger snaps or chewy ginger snaps. I can appreciate both. I can appreciate like a really thick, chewy ginger snap. But if it's a really thin one, I like having the bite to it, but I like having bite that gives. You know what I mean? Like it's not like one of those granola bars that just crumbles to dust in your car. It's like it has a little bit of that, and then there's the chewy give to it. That's the move. What is marzipan? Marzipan is literally like almond bread, but it's not. It is a sweet almond paste made by mashing up almonds and putting sugar in it. I guarantee you've had it in something. It's just like more of an ingredient than like eating straight up marzipan. But in Europe, what you'll often see, and I think specifically Germany, but maybe elsewhere too, I don't know anywhere else, I was only in Germany, they will make like little sculptures out of it. So you're like, oh, I got a little piggy. It's a cute little piggy that they've got like a little bit of like rosy dusting on, and it's actually just marzipan. You can eat it on up. Super good. All right, we got Lignius Compagibus. Thank you again. Excuse me, I was thinking of Livig. Lignius Compagibus for the first time today, dropping 15 flipping gift subs. Let's go. Thank you so much. Gifting to Danny G, that's me, Mamalino, Kinney P90, Fair Smiles, Danger Kitten, DN Thomp, Sayoka, Emuna Sensei, Kember, Volper W, Queen Eleanor, Momojo Mers, as Against Rules, Kimney, and then Fub Archaeologist. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate you. Y'all, that is awesome. If you are a new subscriber or any kind of subscriber, you are able to access the Discord now, I'm gonna wait until like mid-December to unveil like my plan for 2024. But all I can say is I'm gonna be streaming more. I will be more active in the Discord. There's gonna be all sorts of good little goodies. Do you like almond flavor in general? I do, Sleepy Little Rider. I do. I think it pairs very well with cherry as well. Cherry pits ground up. You can often find working in. I know there's some like Middle Eastern cookies that use them quite a bit, but like, it's a very solid combo. K Birdie says 2024 is going to be a good year then. I think so. I think it's going to be a real good year. Earring close up. I want to know what they are, but I'm blind. I'm forced here. So we got these are silver with like, I think they're just, what's the like fake crystal that sounds fancy? Like, oh, cubic zirconium. Yeah, it's just like normal old black cubic zirconium. They look, you might really like a classic Bakewell tart then. I'm sure I would. I think they're crosses, but not like crucifixes. And this part is like a shield. So yeah, I got them off of Amazon Japan. Bakewell, yeah, Bakewell. I've heard that name so much on the Great British Baking Show. Great British Baking Show. I always forget which name I'm supposed to call it because America has a different version name of it that sounds more aggressive, and everyone's like, no, that's the American version. You gotta do the so. Oh yeah, almond and rose, Jay Southwark. Rose is definitely one of my favorite flavors as well. And Kala Binary is giving us up to April Faith, and 'tis I, the Frenchiest fry. Oh, I did not realize we were in the presence of rarefied air, rarefied French fry. Thank you very much, Kala Binary. I appreciate you. I do have plenty. Wow, y'all, thank you. There are lots of sub bombs for me to read out right now. And for anyone who is new, I do play video games. We don't just talk. We play video games and talk. It's gonna be cool. I appreciate y'all a lot, though. Thank you. This is very nice. Are we playing today? Yes, we are. Lethargic Vader, right on time. There's always that little bit of a delay between speech and what y'all see. So, yes, we will be playing video games today, and I'm excited to do so. Like I said, I am still a little bit like lower energy, just recovering from family time. But I got some fun stories to share about that, and I got to celebrate a friend's birthday last night, and that was lovely too. Okay. Yeah. I got a coffee from a place, and I was like, I wonder how it tastes. I hadn't tasted it. We got Livig dropping another 10 flipping gift subs. Livig, let's go. Thank you very much. Gifting to Zabalemia, Efi Plier, Void Groceries, Goki Queen, Mad Persnickety, Megan X19, Gaber Gaming, Rainbow Robbins, Brixie Bray 666, and then Girls Drew 1. Thank you very much. Maybe, or it could be Girls Doctor 1. I don't know. But thank you. But yeah, the birthday was all right. For those of you that are new, I do get a little bit bummed on my birthday. I think there's just something about the obligation of it being a holiday in America. If you want to do something that just focuses on you, most people are out of town, or a lot of other people have birthdays then. So because there is, you know, a holiday right there, it's kind of like prime real estate to be like, well, this weekend I'm doing something, and then other friends will be like, oh, I was gonna have my birthday that weekend. And you know, it's family is. I'm very grateful to have a place to go, but it is a mixed bag for me because it's, you know, my mom moved closer to me and is remarried, and I hang out with my mom's husband's family, which, you know, they've accepted me. It's very sweet, but it's just, it's not like tradition. It's not like I'm like, wow, here's my childhood bedroom. Like I don't have that stuff, and you know, I was thankful to have it in the first place. But I just mean like birthdays have like a lot of mixed feelings for me. But it was a fine day. It was fun. It was a fun day, and it was nice to just be around people, I guess, and I didn't get as bummed as I usually do. And my niece and nephew, which is my mom's husband's daughter's kids. So like my stepsister's kids, but it's weird to say because like we met when I was like 24. So I'm like, it's not like we were raised together. It was just like, hi, I guess we're kind of related now. But my niece and nephew, I will gladly call my niece and nephew. And they're starting to get to the age where like, I feel like I can interact with them in a way that I'd be good at as like an uncle. Like my niece is very young, but right off the bat, apparently she likes spooky stuff, Halloween stuff. And I'm like, boom, let's go. I got this 100%. My nephew likes trucks, cars. That's it. Only cars, only trucks. That's 100% of the things he likes. But I think he's finally he's able to like communicate more about it. So like I'm able to, and that I'm not a car person. Like I know of stuff here and there, but like, I'm finally able to communicate in a way that allows me to like make stories with him. Like I got him a little monster truck. I wanted to be the uncle that shows up with just like a little thing. And his other uncle showed up with like a much bigger monster truck. So when he shows it to me, I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like, what's that? He's like, oh, there's a big monster truck. Uncle such and such just got it for me. And I'm like, oh, that's great. Here's something that's cool too. And I was like, what's its name? And he's like, it's called this. And I'm like, oh, cool. That's written on the back. Or were you able to read that? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, that's so cool. And then I was like, actually, hold on. I've got something for you. And so I give him the much smaller monster truck. And I'm like, guess what? They're brothers. They're brothers, and they go on adventures together. And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, could this one fit in the back part of the other one? He's like, maybe. And then he's like showing me like how they ride together. And I'm like, oh, they boost each other as they go, like just always pushing each other farther. And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, that's so cool. And like now I can play, as opposed to like sensory wise, when someone is a toddler and they're like, I'm always just like, oh yeah, that is a rock. Like I can't, I want to connect. I can't. So it's finally at the point where like language matters to us both, huh? Like that's cool. Livig, thank you again for that sub bomb. Jay Southwark, speaking of Bakewell tarts, gifting to Narui and more Ithilid. Thank you so much. Appreciate you a lot. How do you cope with being around family? Father C Money asks, my personal experience this year was rough, just trying to get some perspective. You know what? Let's put a pin in that and remind me, because I have some thoughts that maybe I can just, my experience may not be relatable to you, but I can tell you what I do. But let's put a pin in that because I want to keep hyping things up for a minute, and then we'll get right on back to it. Remind me if I forget, but because that's more of like a somber question, you know, and I'm talking about like trucks. So I'll be back. But thank you, Jay Southwark. Desi Lou, this month's dominant sub gifter. Boom, drop in 5 flipping gift subs. What's up, Desi Lou? Thank you so much. Gifting to Amangalik, Oski RL, Mvorsalo, and then Toko Dark. Thank you very much, Desi Lou. I appreciate you. Tasselhoff, dropping 5 flipping gift subs. That's what you call David Hasselhoff if he transforms into Furniture, Beauty and the Beast style. Tasselhoff is gifting to Chukarmich or Chukarmik. Maybe Chukarmik. There we go. Evan Silcox, Louis Love Uwu, Danayasha, and then Fire Monkey. Tasselhoff, thank you so much for doing that. 95 bits from Matt the Bean Schnitzel. I can't say your full name, I'm sorry. But thank you for popping in and saying hey. We got Tiarna dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much, Tiarna. Wow, happy belated birthday to me. Thank you, y'all. Tiarna gifting to KC Did, Brit Brat, Oxygen, Afromania, and then Yvonne Elizabeth. Thank you so much. I see a few more sub bombs I will read out in a minute. Tiarna, thank you for that. One of the things, I guess I would need clarity for, when you say hey, coping with family. I don't know if it's like an ideological difference you're talking about, or you're just getting sort of overwhelmed with sound, or feel free to clarify a little bit. You don't have to dump the full story, you don't have to say everything, but just be like, content of words, or like not understanding social stuff. You can give me a general vibe and we can tackle that part, so I don't just dump everything about, yeah. Livig again, not to be stopped, dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much, Livig. Did the curse painting actually end up in the trash? I've got some news about that. Livig gifting to Nicole Renee, Seeker Relax, Nobody Knows BG, Shannon Will, and then Suchman. Thank you so much, Livig. I appreciate you a lot. Justin Long 27, but probably not the one who was in the movie Barbarian. Justin Long is gifting to Ritz, Anthony Epic, and then a Possum Rat. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Curse painting, did I miss something? Lignius Compagibus, you almost certainly missed something. I think my TikTok is going through a little bit of like a shadow ban situation. I can't tell. And it's a bummer because I do want to upload a sponsored video tomorrow. So if you see it, mostly about personalities clashing, not beliefs, just too much people. Okay, that's good to know, Father C Money. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm going through a little shadow ban, and that's too bad because tomorrow I'm posting a sponsored thing that I worked really hard on and I'm actually super proud of. So we'll see. I'll let you know in Discord when it's up if you want to show it some love and save it and all that stuff. If you say the words like boosting the algorithm, it actually like hurts it. So just, just interact with it normally, but that'd be lovely. But if not, that's okay. But yeah, my last couple TikToks have not really been seen. And that's like, not every video has to be a banger. That's fine. But like when I uploaded the painting one, it was at 0 views, 0 comments for like 45 minutes. And I was like, I think also what happens is when you post really regularly and then you stop, which I did for like a month, sometimes it thinks you're a bot. So I don't know. But Justin Long, thank you for that. Got a couple more sub bombs to read out. Actually, just a couple more things. Let me do that, and then we'll talk about coping with family, and then we'll hop into video games. I'll read tips, all that good stuff. Thank you again, y'all, for the support. I really appreciate you a lot. Poncho Green with 200 bits. Let's go. Thank you, Poncho Green. Particular List dropping 13 flipping gift subs. I appreciate you, Particular List, quite a bit. Gifting to Fatty Lime, Polly for Polly, Blue Ren 88, Apple 35,000, Finding Amy, Alaska is not real, Dareth 21, Sarah Arton, Jeremy, Duck Duck Waffle, Backpack Mouse, Zip Tie, and then Conspiracy Idiot. Thank you so much. Colonel of Comedy asks, am I a fan of Genshin Impact? I am. I have not played in a while, but yes, I very much enjoy the game. Last time I played, I had like a really banger team because I'm very lucky when it comes to gacha games when you're able to just like pull new characters. But that being said, I think they're probably pretty outdated now, but I had like a lot of the good 5 stars. I stopped playing around the time when 5-star Earth Element spear user in a suit came out. I pulled for him and got him like right away, and he was like the last part of my team. And I'd love to play more Genshin though. Maybe I could stream Genshin during the day sometime. Oratrice mécanique d'Annelise Coronel. That's Zhongli. There we go. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's actually a friend of mine from back in my college days, Ray Chase. He's my anime rival / mentor, because he very much helped me get some perspective and stuff when I first started voice acting. He's a very good person so far as I know. Noctis himself, exactly, Florian. He's a good being. He's a good being. Did you do a voice in Genshin? No, maybe one day. I would love to, but no, not yet. Maybe one of these days the perfect audition will find its way in my inbox and I'll knock it out of the park. Verxior gifting 2 lols. Thank you very much, Verxior. I appreciate you. All right. How long has that thing been going on? I don't know. It's been a couple of weeks. The Oratrice Mechanique d'Elise Coronel. All right, y'all. So thank you so much for all the sub bombs. I do see there's some tips. There's some new subscribers who are subscribing on their own that I want to shout out. But first off, I really want to quickly shout this out because we're talking about voice acting. I am the voice of the main romantic lead fellow in My Happy Marriage, the anime. I didn't talk about it that much because the strike was going on, but I am, and now I'm excited to sing it from the rooftops, and I'm doing a signing with my fellow star Miranda Parkin, who plays Mio, on the 17th of December. Artwork is now up on my Streamily page for purchase, which includes signing, if you feel like doing that. If not, that's okay. This is anything I do that is related to, like, buy this thing. It's always, if you feel like it, no pressure. But I'm going to be streaming it here. Miranda is going to be joining me via live feed. I think we have a moderator of some kind, so they'll be able to, like, talk to us about the show and stuff like that. And then who knows, after that, maybe I'll do a normal stream. But I'll also sign, there are other prints there for my Fire Emblem stuff, my Fortnite stuff. I'm also working with a couple other artists right now to try to get more artwork for the My Happy Marriage stuff right in time for the signing. It may not work out. Realistically, the timing is like, you know, they're artists. I don't know if I'm going to get it in enough time from them and print. Like, it's hard work. But anyway, you ordered a hollow one? Thank you, Rachel. I appreciate you a lot. All right. So we had someone ask the question about dealing with family over the holidays or just surviving it, and specifically clashing personalities, right? So I think sometimes, this is the kind of thing where I'm like, do as I say, not as I do, because I'm not perfect with this, because I struggle to learn it as well. But sometimes what it takes for you is acceptance, and not acceptance of someone's ideals or beliefs or their vibe or anything, just acceptance that things are that way. You know, for example, my mom's husband and I don't always see eye to eye. You know, he's from a different generation. But I had a conversation with a friend of mine, you know, while I was driving down, and we were sort of like hyping each other up before family interactions. And we had the realization of, like, you know, sometimes when you're dealing with a family member who's a little older and maybe like set in their ways, sometimes you can teach them some stuff. Sometimes you can really help them learn about, you know, maybe a different way to refer to something or a different way to think about something. And then other times you can't. You just can't. And if anything, it's going to make them feel judged because they get defensive, especially a couple generations older than this one. They don't have the emotional tools to take criticism of any kind because they weren't allowed to have that kind of comfort with it. That's, you know, a generational trauma for them that they probably won't unpack, and it's our job to sort of do that. So sometimes I sit there and I ask, like, as hard as it is to hear this, and as hard as it is to see the difference in personality, I'm not going to change their mind. They're not going to change my mind. I know how I feel. The people around, like my mom, know how I feel. Sometimes you just have to accept and be like, the turkey is good. The turkey is good, huh? And I think sometimes the frustration too, when you go for like family things, if you're feeling anxious about being there, the anxiety comes from like, well, I could be doing this thing, or I could be by myself, or I could be. So if you're going to be there, just accept, hey, you're there. Like, I had a much better time this time because I was like, hey, I'm going to visit my mom for 2 days and I can't wait to see her. And I'm going to be there for 2 days. And I'm not going to play video games. I'm not going to stream. I'm not going to hang out with friends. I'm not going to hang out with my cats. I'm not going to watch that thing I wanted to watch. I'm going to be here. And it's hard to accept, but if you just like, I'm here now, what can I do? It helps. And also, if you have sensory issues, loops the earplugs. They're great. Yeah. Do they ever judge the way you dress or act? I don't think it's directly judged in the sense of like, you shouldn't do that. I think sometimes there's confusion. You know, again, my mom's husband being from a different generation, sometimes he looks at me and is just like sort of confused. Like not in the worst way, but he's just sort of like, huh? Like, it's sort of like, you know, there's the question of like, why do you paint your nails? And I'm like, why don't you? And it's sort of like that standstill of like, you've never thought about it, and I'm not going to unpack gender norms for you in this time. So I'm just like, you know, and I think there's the kind of thing too where like it took a while for him to sort of get what I do, right? Because in his younger days, he was a performer and an artist, and then he took a much more like stable traditional job. And then he sort of sees me doing the performer and artist thing, and I think he wants to be like, oh, no, I went through so much, you can do the stable job too. And now he sort of sees what I'm doing with the voice acting and all that good stuff, and he's like, oh, okay, so this is your path, and it is working out. And I'm like, yeah, but thank you for worrying about me. I know you want what is good for my life, and I think there's just trust that if I'm gonna make a mistake, it has to be my own. And again, it's tough because I met him when I was like 24 or 25, and so it's not like, there's not even vibes of like, you're not my real dad. It's just like, we're two adults. Like, it's just, you know, but I think we've grown into a much more comfortable place. And I'm just using him as an example. He's not like a big problem or anything. I'm just saying that's a direct thing I can talk about. So anyway, oh, Kismeti, that's a great point. My dad asks why men paint their nails now, and I asked him why he had long hair in the 80s. He understood after. Yeah, that's wild. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. I love that. I still live with my dad, and my grandma complains about me not having kids. Excuse me, says aggrieved. You know, I think that's tough too, because it's another generational thing where, like, to them, especially, like, I don't know how older grandma is, but I can assume there is such like a path of like, these are the things you do in life to be successful. And now we're like completely unraveling what it means to be successful or have a happy life or what's even possible. Like, you know, when it's like, you should have a home by now. It's like, can you? Nobody of this generation does. It's not even possible. It's not even set up in a way that you could. So, you know, they're dealing with a different rule book and they don't speak the language of the new printing of the new one. So that's why just sometimes I have to be like, yep, yeah, no kids, got 2 cats. Ha ha ha. They're great. They're your grandkids. Used to that. Any hoozle. My family's all super Mormon and I'm pagan. Thanksgiving is 10, says Lucas Richter 7. I can't imagine. I can only assume that is extremely difficult. But clearly you made it through. You did it. Welcome. And you know what? It's not fair. You should be able to be exactly who you want to be. But if you want to survive a family thing, sometimes it's just like, yeah, I guess we just don't talk about that. I guess, you know, it's you know, when I was adjusting to new meds earlier in the year, I got into a big argument with my mom's husband. And part of what he brought up was religion. And usually I'm very polite. I'm like, oh, okay, that's an interesting thought. And this time I was just like, nope. No, I don't actually believe in that or agree with the thing you said at all. So you using that in an argument makes 0 sense. And like, it felt good to say. It didn't do anything. It made things a lot worse. So like, yeah, I should be able to be honest and not have to like adjust myself for someone else's comfort. We don't always get to do what should be right? So I guess main thing about dealing with family, to answer your question in a very long-winded way, and thanks for listening to my ramblings, accept what you can. Just accept what you can. Kitsune Fantasy is gifting us up to Candy Renee X. Thank you very much for that. And Blue Husky with another 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate you a lot. All right, y'all. I'm gonna read out the new subscribers, and I'm gonna save the tips for when I start playing the game here, because those can be read out at any time. Acceptance and a lot of calm breathing. Yeah, you know, Sleepy Little Rider. So many of those tips that we get from, especially from like older generations, they make me so mad because like it just sounds like a whatever thing to throw out. Like it's just a verbal response of like, just breathe, and you're like, shut up, and then you're like, oh, actually, if I think about my body right now, I don't know when the last time was that I took a deep breath and I'm shaped like a lowercase c and everything is tense like I'm working out. Okay, I should probably breathe. Okay, it's good advice. Fine. You know. Yes, K-Chick, you will get the story time of what happened with the cursed painting. Unclench that jaw. I know. I was driving back from my mom's place and I was like, oh, my back is like, it is so tense and tight right now. It's like a bundle of cables. Whew. Okay, got it. Tom Bidan says, I'm the only queer/POC in my family and they try to be accepting, but it's also exhausting having to explain why my experience is different. Tom, I can only imagine by putting myself in your shoes what that's like. And it's nice that they try to be accepting. It's nice that they are, you know, doing their best, but I imagine it is exhausting, you know. I can't relate to those specific aspects of things. I can relate to the like autism aspect where it's like, damn, it does feel like I'm talking about this a lot. Damn, I also wish I wasn't talking about this all the time, but it does affect a lot of things that we've never addressed, and now I kind of have to. You know, so yeah. But hey, guess what? There are some new subscribers subscribing on their own. Thank you so much, everybody, for doing that. Again, it's never necessary, but very appreciated. This has been a very sub-gift heavy and subscriber heavy month, and it means a lot, especially before the holidays. So thank you. So everybody, please give a spicy, clever coop welcome to NB Virgo Lex, Rogue Rachel, Elia 381, Boboberg, Miranda Lorian, Etoise or Etoise, Lindsay, Jade, YP, RN and Sniper, Nurse and Sniper, RN and Sniper, and then Cletus John Bon Beavis. Oh, delightful. Welcome to all the newbies. That was about 50-50 normal subscribers and Prime. Prime, if you do use Amazon Prime and you link your Twitch to that, you do get one free subscription to any streamer per month. It supports the streamer. It's free for you. So if you use it on me, thank you so much. If you use it on someone else, great. Either way, you should know it exists. So there you go. I couldn't figure out when my jaw was hurting. 2 days of clenching my teeth will do that. Yeah, I have been grinding my teeth, and not even while sleeping. It's wild. I need to get better at that. And then the Slashtimus dropping 5 flippin' gift subs. Thank you very much, the Slashtimus. I appreciate you. I will say, even though I shouted out Desilu for being the the dominant sub gifter of the month so far, I do want to thank everybody because it's been between the birthday stream and this and everything. It's been very nice. So thank you very much for that, y'all. The Slashtimus is gifting to Onikox, Professor Hulk, Ariel Proxy, Majestic Oatmeal, and then I'm a Graveyard. Thank you so much. You have a chipped tooth from grinding your teeth in your sleep shake cakes? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I have a chipped tooth from elementary school. I fell on a metal slide. But yeah. Cletus Jumbo Beavis says, Damien, is your cat around, or your cat's around? I would love to see them if that's possible. They are around. I keep them out of the streaming space whilst streaming, and I'll tell you why. Cletus John Beavis. John Bon Beavis. There we go. I'll get that right at some point. Or maybe I won't, but I'll try. This right here, you may not believe it, not a real giant pigeon behind me. It is behind this situation, but we got a green screen situation here. Wow, it is so much farther back now. I like it. I love this. We got a green screen situation. My cats would love to be like, and Zelda, the big one, she's got a lot of torque. She's got the density of a collapsing sun. That would fall over. She would scratch it on down. She's done stuff like that before to window shades. It is what it is. So it's best if I don't have the beasts in the streaming space. At some point, I may find a way to make that happen safely for all parties. But yeah. And then Blue Husky dropping 5 flippin' gift subs. Let's go. Thank you, Blue Husky. Gifting to Amy Cugs, Cosmic SHT Storm, Oni Bowl, The Optic Shock, and then Timochi. Thank you very much, Blue Husky. I keep saying Blue Sky because of the alternative to Tweeter. Because I will say Blue Sky is not the most elegantly written app in the way that they have their name. So it's just like, it's Steven.Thomas.bluesky.com.135. And I'm like, oof, it's got to look nicer, Blue Sky. So whenever I see a bunch of stuff together, my brain squishes into Blue Sky. So Blue Husky, thank you so much. 100 bits from Lethargic Vader. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh, okay. You are now mentally prepared for your Christmas family gathering. Okay, good luck. Thank you for being here. Zelda's just trying her interior designer out. You know, K-Chick, I did switch out comforters on my bed. The beasts have been loving it. And I don't think it's about the feel. I think it's about the look. I think they're like, this is more aesthetically pleasing to me. I like it. I vibe with this. I'm the Miranda that you met at the fair. Oh, that's so cool. Yes, Tis the Tism and the Neurochaotic pins. Well, what's up, Miranda Lorian? Welcome on in. I still have the Tis the Tism pins on it's on my kitchen counter right now, actually. The Diesel, I appreciate you asking how my Thanksgiving went. Unfortunately, we've been streaming for a little while now, and I just spent a lot of time recounting the story. So, you could always watch the VOD back. I will be back to uploading VOD soon. In general, good. I survived. And I'll tell you all about the cursed baby painting story. Alice Hatter, thank you for dropping the 100 bits. Appreciate you a lot. All right, y'all. Lunary Nova, I don't believe I did get the gift from the P.O. Box yet, because when I went, it was the day before Thanksgiving, and they closed early, so I haven't had a chance yet, but I will. Thank you. All right, y'all. I am going to go ahead and get ready for the question of the day. Thank you so much. I will still continue to read things out as they come in. I see some tips here. Again, one more time, if this is your first time joining and you just wanted to hang out for the verbal portion of the stream, I am doing a signing of my anime character fellow I put it in the chat there, streamily.com/Damian Haas. I'm working on getting even more art, but for now, that's what's there. And either way, you can watch the stream, whether you get something signed or not. But if you get it signed, it'll be like, I'll be here in person being like, oh, this one is for Bevan. And then Bevan wanted me to say, hey, Bevan, Damien, can you make this out to Bevan? Hi, Bevan, Damien, here's yours. You see it, it's numbered, boom, 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 and then it gets mailed off to you. I've always wanted to go to a Ren Fair, says Lignius Compacibus. Oh, they're the best. They're the absolute best. Can't recommend them enough. You know, it's funny, user Gay Lil Sarah, shout out to Bevan. When you spell it like that, which I think is the proper spelling, I read it as like Bevan, like heaven. It's a good spelling. And I didn't even think about how I would spell that. And we got another new subscriber. Everybody please give a Sparks Clever Coop welcome to I Was a Human Boy. Subscribing with Prime. Thank you for using your Prime on me. I'm curious what you are now, but you don't have to define that. I'm just saying, if you were a human boy, what are you feeling now? No, Microsoft Edge, I don't want to do the thing that you want me to do. Why'd you pop up right now? How dare you? Don't you know I'm talking to the audience? You're a turtle. That's great. I mean, turtles are great. Hey, who among us? All right, y'all. Time for me to read out the question of the day. For anyone who's new here, I do read out a good old question of the day, just to get our brain juices going, just to get the conversation started. Today's question of the day is, who do we have in the chat today? / who survived their Thanksgiving holiday if you're in America? We've got Topher, A Good Guffaw, we got Quinn Commits Sin, Hello Teddy, Atlas Hatter, Adam Tompkins, Rika Slayer, Shibuki Alarm Pants, Kitsune Fantasy, Gay Little Sarah, MX Fruity, Evil Queen, Lil Dreamer, 2 Spooky Ghosty 26, we got Clarky Barky, Kismeti, Munoz 33, Penguin Utopia, Aggrieved, what is up to Pethumu Chalice, what's up? We got Nebula Moon VT, Tornado Kicker, Just Another Ranga, what's up to Adelia Bedelia, Ghoul Named Seb, Good Guffaw, I already said that, Miss Hurton, Mr. Guillotine, we got Arachnus Web, Chaotic Neutral, what is up to the Wool Raccoon, Resplendent Reveries, what's up to Frostbite, what's up to K-Chick, Rana Hocho, Gabriella C, what's up to Galaxy Turtlin, Lucas at My Tookus, Live Lively, Roxand Books, what is up to Momad Zay, Useless Gamer, Sky High, Dink Sarah, Gabriella C, I already said that one, Taylin, That's Me, Crowery, what's up to Decemberful, Pebbles in the Lake, what's up to Tiarna, Miss Joe W, Stay Frosty Nina, Tom by Dan, Vicky Adams, what's up to Desi Lou, Morvens W, what's up to Lola Lobster, Lunary Nova, what's up to Val Whoops, SW Ren, Nervous Wreck, Lignius Capacibus, M1, M2, E3, CMID, too many to count. That's right, y'all. There are too many people here for science to count. They don't have that many numbers. But I'll tell you what, until they invent more numbers, we're going to keep giving them a little challenge by making this community grow. So thank you so much for hanging out today, y'all. I'm very excited to stream and / be streaming because I have been for 40 some odd minutes now. So feel free to hang out and lurk. Feel free to hang out and chat and be a part of the conversation. All that I ask is that you read those Twitch rules, specifically these community rules, because our mods work so hard and they don't have to be here and they are volunteering to be here and it's very nice of them to do that. So thank you, mods. Shout out mods. Let's make their job a little bit easier. Thank you, Miss Joe W. Did you dye your hair for the Astarian cosplay? No, I've kind of always wanted white hair, but then when I had white hair close to Halloween and had been wanting to do some cosplay, I was like, oh, look at every possible character just open up right off the bat. I do think I need to get it re-dyed soon, though. I think the shadow root is becoming a little strong. Hair just grows so dang fast, and I don't love spending money on it, but I go to someone who's good at it, because if I screw it up myself, I'll feel silly. I love the shadow root. Well, thank you, Lotuski. I appreciate you. I don't dislike the way it looks. I just miss it being like white hair. I'll tell you what, if I didn't say hi to you right off the bat, I'm sure I'll see you at some point during the stream, so worry not. All right, time for us to play some Baldur's Gate 3. If you're not familiar with the story, we'll get you caught up, lickety-split, don't even worry about it. And the good news is, until we get into the main nitty-gritty story stuff of the game, which is like sort of end game stuff, we're just doing side quests, which means I can give you sort of piecemeal stories here and there as needed, and it'll be just fine and just dandy. All right, I do see some tips have rolled in. Thank you so much. I will be reading those out in a minute. Baldur's my gate, says Lignius Capagabus. That's one of those AI-generated articles, yeah. Baldur's my gate? Could it be true? Hold on, wait, what's up? Use it to translate your physical input. Oh, got it. I'm gonna cancel that for right now. Steam was trying to do the like, we have a new thing to try right now while you're on stream. Do you want to do it? And I'm like, I can't. Husky says, you were in Clarence? Yes, I was. That was one of my first bigger voiceover bookings. It helped me pay rent while I was working retail, and a month when I had a Clarence recording really mattered at that time. So that was very nice. Whew, those times were something. All right, here comes the slam. Sorry. Oh, nope. Nope. Yes. Yep. There we go. Batui. There we go. Warhen Art says, do you use any products for your hair, like for style, not for color? Yes, I think I have it up on, I don't use my Amazon storefront very much. I think it gives me something like $2 a month, which is nice, but I think it's on my Amazon storefront if we feel like linking that. I think that's available here. But I use something called Gatsby. It's a Japanese hair product, and I use their moving rubber Gatsby. It's like it's pretty cheap, to be honest with you, but it's very nice and it smells really good. Valoops, which Gatsby do you use? I use the orange one when my hair gets long. When it was short, I would use the purple. Green light. Oh, how dare you? How dare you, Lotuski? How dare you? I'm gonna get us away from the spooky music. Do you have a skincare routine? I do. You know what? I need to add that to the Amazon storefront. I should do that. Again, it is something I make commissions off of technically, but it's not like, it's like $2. But legally I have to tell you, like, hey, this is my frequently used list of things that I am showing you because people ask. However, it's going to give me a couple cents. All right. Okay, so this is the game of Baldur's Gate. It is, for all intents and purposes, it's Dungeons and Dragons. That's all it is. If you're familiar with Dungeons and Dragons, even to the point of just like, oh, I think there's like a wizard and a dragon. Yep, it's knights and dragons and wizards, yada, yada, yada. It's all role-playing too. You get to make your own choices in the story. So there's one big overarching story about us taking down this big ol', these bad guys who stole an evil monster and are trying to use it to control people. And then there are smaller character stories that have to do with the people in our group. Basically, we were all infected with this monster's parasite, trying to turn us into one of them. We didn't get turned into one of them, but now we're all friends and we have psychic connections with each other because of that. That's the whole thing. And right now we've got a character in our party named Jahira, who we're not usually with because we're doing something that is related to her story, and a character that is voiced by none other than Matt Mercer. So we finished this fight last time and I didn't really get to explore this area, so I'm really quickly just going to make sure I didn't miss anything in particular, like what is clearly over here. Yeah, that kind of looks like a big deal. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. That's the guy. Okay. Where are the dragons, though? It says FXNGHOXL. I don't know how to pronounce your name, and I'm so sorry. That's a great question. I'm sure it'll come up, because there have been dragons, but we haven't had to fight them. But there have been moments of us getting items that are good for fighting dragons, which makes me think, maybe. All right. Ooh, I will say, if you are new to this community, but maybe you've played this game before, we do have a little bit of a house rule when it comes to backseat gaming. I don't want to know anything about the story. Please don't spoil or like hint anything in the chat. You don't have to tell me what to do. You know, if I'm going through somewhere and I'm like, how does this even work? Like, I'm usually just voicing my thoughts out loud to sort of bring the audience along for the ride. That being said, there are going to be times when I don't know what to do, and I'll be like, audience, I'm honestly asking, I'm a little lost here. Where am I supposed to go? It's going to be very clear when I'm asking for help. And on top of that, we do have sort of a gray area situation here in Baldur's Gate where like sometimes you can mess up a quest to the point where it like cuts off like 10 other quests and you screw up everything, or you miss out on the coolest possible thing in the game because you just didn't talk to the right thing. So if I'm ever going to do one of those things, there is some room for you being like, and if you're ever confused, you can ask one of the mods and see what they say. What does this ladder go to? I'm curious if it's still in the room or if it's I don't want to like leave the area, but kind of want to see what's up this ladder. Where can your viewers look at your stats? So Val Whoops, that is a it's an extension that's part of Twitch right now where you should be able to use that. I don't know how it works exactly. So I think some other people have used that in stream previously. Are we still collecting clown parks? We are indeed. It's the whole thing. All right, time for me to read out some tips here. So Tiarna is dropping 369. Nice. Thank you very much, Tiarna. Tiarna says, happy holiday period, mate. Thank you very much. You mean harvest feast? Thank you. Tiarna says, hope you ate way too much and had a good food nap. Quick question, did you burn the painting? If not, I think it should be a guest on stream. As always, sending my love to you, the chat, and the coop. So, oh man, it does make me leave. I didn't want to leave, though. Partner's basement. Dang it. I didn't want to do any of this, man. Hope it doesn't make me miss out on the thing I was trying to do with that guy that we were talking to a second ago. Boom. Okay, so we're picking this. The VA for Astarian uses that. Yeah, I do believe we do as well. So Tiarna is referring to a TikTok that I had just made. I think it's my second most recent TikTok. Yeah. Where I was helping my mom clean out her garage, and that was a little difficult because I love my mom very much. First of all, you know, everybody has a different relationship with their parents, where it's like, you know, I would talk to my mom in the way that like I wouldn't generally talk to other people. Where I'm like, Mom, let me do the thing. You know, it's just you revert to your teenage self a little bit. So she was like, I have some things I need your help with. You know, I'm taller than December Fall. Yes, I did. Thank you very much. That was very sweet. I love it. So yeah, I'm taller than my mom and her husband. So she's like, you know, we need some help in the garage. I was like, no problem. Whatever. I got you. Ooh, are there secret goodies up here? What's the secrets? Why am I still breathing? Why up here? Why is the here thing? Can I jump up anywhere? No, I really can't. Right? Can I? No. Yes, no. But someone else could. Bahira could. That's interrupted. Oh well. Okay. So anyhoozle, you know, I was getting some things done for her, and then I saw her washing machine, and I was like, hey, when was the last time, you know, you had your sump cleaned on that washing machine? And she was like, huh? And I was like, okay, I'm gonna be oh weird. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do that for you, and I'm also gonna do a couple other things for you. And she's like, oh god, this garage is such a mess. I can't. There's so much stuff. And I was like, hey, here's what you can do. You can't clean a whole garage, but you can pick a section by a section. So I noticed there's an empty box from the thing I gave you for Christmas last year. Do you need that box? And she's like, well, you know, if we were to give it to someone, or if we were to, you know, move it around. I was like, no. Do you need this box right now? Because I think you can find other boxes. Do you need this box? She's like, no. I'm like, okay. So I break down the box, toss it. I'm like, what's next? Like, I'm going to start doing some stuff for you. Do I have your permission to just go through anything in here that is very clearly trash and just make this a space for you? Because I understand I wouldn't be able to function in this garage either. And she was like, yeah, that makes sense. So I was doing that. And I was basically like, hey, you got to leave me alone while I do this. Because she has this thing where I'm like, if I'm carrying something heavy and like getting it down from somewhere, she'll like stand right behind you to be like, I want to help, but I can't. And I'm like, move! And she's like, well, don't yell. I'm like, I can't, but I'm going to drop the heavy thing on you. I can get a heavy thing down, but it's like having to deal with you then is now worse, and you're going to get hurt. And so I was like, I'm sorry, I'm angry, and it's my fault I'm angry. It's not your fault, but also you can't help. So go there. So anyway, she left me to my own devices. And then when I found the baby painting, basically I moved the cardboard box and there's a painting of a baby. Horrifying. And I'm like, what the f is this? And she was like, oh yeah, that's crazy, right? It's a terrible painting. I'm like, yeah, who is this? Do we know this baby? And she's like, it's my husband's, he had a client who passed away, and that was him as a baby, and he somehow got it. And I was like, does his family exist and want this? And they were like, no, we still know his family, like they don't want it at all. And I'm like, okay, so we clearly don't want it because it's in your garage. Can I throw this away? And she was like, I think so, yeah. And so I asked her husband, and you know, but it's, I looked at it, I peeled back the canvas, I took it off of the frame and everything to see, and it was like, it was restored in the 70s. No, excuse me, it was restored in 2007. That's a big jump. Painted in like the 40s or 50s, and it's of somebody that it was like a pure vanity thing. It wasn't like it was a hand-painted painting, but it wasn't like a fancy thing. So I was like, okay. So I was like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to make a funny TikTok with this, right? And then I'm going to pop it out of his frame. I'm going to cut out the canvas from the framing nails. We're going to roll it up. And the next time you see the client, you're going to say, hey, I've got some papers for you to sign. And you're going to hand him this all bundled up. And you're all just going to have such a great laugh about what a funny thing it is that you handed them a baby painting of their relative. And after you're done laughing and they try to hand it back, you go, because that's theirs now, because you're not supposed to have that. So there you go. I know it looked more like a coffin than a stroller. And then they told me about that guy's life and I'm like, yeah, that's about right. What is the sump? I don't know the technical term, but it's the thing on the front of your washing machine that has like a filter for like hair and like backed up dirty water. And if you don't clean it out and your clothes aren't getting as clean as they used to, that's why, buddy. So when I cleaned it, it was very clear it had never been cleaned, and that was a horrible experience. But hey, I did a nice thing for my mom, and most people don't know it. So sump to me is like fluid storage. Yeah, sump, Cletus, sump sounds like the kind of word that it is. Like if you're like, oh, is it like a watery storage pump, sluice gate pump? And you're like, yeah, yes, ideas for how to clean that? Oh, there's not even ideas. You just take off the little latch. There will be a water portion that you uncap and let drain. It's gonna be stinky, sorry. Get prepared, wear a mask. Cap it back up when you're done draining the water, and then pull out the little lint hair filter thing, run that under water, scrape it out with a brush if you need to, and then you're good to go. And do it every, I don't know, like twice a year. Anyway, storyline stuff. So this guy is apparently, God, the camera in this area is bad. This guy's voiced by Matt Mercer. Apparently he's from earlier Baldur's Gate games, which I never played, but he's besties with her, and she's also from earlier Baldur's Gate games. He was just helping out some bad people because they were disguised as the lady in our party and making him think like that they're actually doing something good, but they weren't, and so we just sort of broke that curse on him a little bit, and now he just ran off. So that brings us to, that's what you missed last time on Glee. Lint is tough, subscribing for the first time. A very spicy Clever Coop, welcome to you. Thank you so much. And then Desi Lou gifting to Berry Pink Cow. Thank you so much for that. Oh, and he also has a brainworm. Yes, like the rest of us. But we think that apparently there are different sources of brainworms in the game. I'm just trying to keep it as basic as possible for the people who haven't played. All right, so let's talk to Matt Mercer. What's up, Matthew? Oh, hello.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
Minsk is gonna Minsk. I do trust you.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
Cat apologist, I will get back to uploading the VODs very soon. I got a little too busy. But I will be back very soon with it.
Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes.
Please beat the thing from TikTok that I've seen.
Stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed. Ready to
Please,
scratch out his
I beg
eyes.
of you, be the thing from TikTok.
I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready.
Please, I think it's the thing from TikTok that I saw. Please be.
You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out.
Boo.
But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing. Understand?
Talking a lot to the thing.
This is Boo. And Boo, meet you.
It is an honor.
No, it is a hamster.
So there was no right answer, huh?
A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their temple to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as...
Irritated Nick, I do have an answer for that. Give me a question.
Why do
Give me a
you
second.
use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together.
Amazing. So, Irritated Nick asks, how does he know what space is? In D&D, first of all, giant space hamster is a thing. The Githyanki, which are a race in this game and then D&D in general, they are basically space elves. I know they're astral elves. We don't have to get into the nitty-gritty, but space is a thing in D&D. There's the Spelljammer setting, which people actually use magic in the same way that we would use science to get on through space. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So clearly this is a, by the way, did not plan that for this shirt today. Also, just so you know, the ghosts on my shirt are not real, so you don't have to be spooked. But that being said, if you look away, that's when they start coming toward you. And if you look at them, that's when they stop and get all shy. All right. Can I trust you not to turn on me again, Stone Lord? Be an honor. Let's go. Secure your rodent. Follow me. I have. You can go to my camp. I have things to do. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna send him to camp.
Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then. For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
What a cool, crazy person. You know what? I love my cats so much. I can't foresee myself being in the heart of battle being like, ah, yes, Zelda and Freya are mighty beasts. They will claw your bones. But also, I'm excited for the big twist where it's like, oh, you actually use this in battle and he's insanely powerful. Great. He's got speak with animal. I mean, I do. Oh, but it's not cast. I should have actually been able to speak with... Aw, damn. I bet I could have really spoken with Boo quite a bit there. Oh, well. Oh, well. All right. I guess this is where he was living. A little bit humble. A little bit meager. Bare bones. That's okay. We'll talk to the hamster some other time. I'm curious if any of these are fake walls. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Okay, great. So we finished, I believe, most of this quest line because Jaheira is our companion here, and we wanted to do that. So we still have Will stuff. We still have Karlak stuff. Ooh, Shadowheart stuff. That might be kind of cool. Then let's see here. Aid the Underduke. We need to do that. We retrieve the gold. We should return it to Rakath. So we are going to go back to the bank to finish up this bank quest line because we were supposed to find all this stolen gold. That was part of it. And then we'll decide what to do from there. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I think that's about it. But there's all these extra little things. A mailed fist.
A mailed fist in the fire cam armor style.
These are all just little tablets, huh?
A humble turnip, preserved by drying.
Oh, that's just an actual Warhammer. Got it. Yeah, no secret walls here, eh? Okay. I think then... Turnip. I think then we are good to get out of here in the way that we had just done previously. I'm curious, because we always... If you're new here, you'll find that we tend to do quests in reverse by mistake. Because I'm a sneaky little guy, I'll end up going, like, the back way to do anything. And I'll be like, oops, we finished the quest before we were given the quest. Let's go find the quest giver. Hey, we got a sub bomb from Doc Soup. Thank you very much, Doc Soup. I appreciate you. Doc Soup is gifting to Mr. Base T or Mr. Bass T, Whiz Cubed, Madnad 97, and Absolute Madnad. Aviation, and then Orchid Stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you oodles of much. So we've already undone that trap mine. Oh god, no, Brian. No, I didn't even, oh man. Didn't mean to do that. Silly me. Now we all got brined. Shoot, now we're all ready for turkey.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
That's very sweet. Thank you, Shadowheart. And then Lignius Compagibus dropping 10 flippin' gift subs. Let's go. Oh, gosh, sorry for getting us all in that acid, y'all. Oh god, I did it again. I keep forgetting this is not every other game where breaking barrels is the smart thing. This is actually a bad idea to do that. Oops. Lignius Compagibus, thank you so much for gifting too. Bones, PhD, Cream the Cheese, Roshka, Fairy Morgana, Cody 07, Cecil 149, Dirty South 86, Giggle Ghoul, Kagaran, and then Bunbit. Thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot. Appreciate you many oodles of much. I'm curious where we even are. This is gonna be cool. Just be like, hey, sorry, we're just like inside your house, whoever you are, wherever we are. Ooh, a pitchfork. Oh, I'm carrying too many things. Hold on. A Warhammer. Let's read. A Warhammer 40k. Well, first of all, let's make all of our alchemy ingredients into ingredients. Boom. Boom. Done. Now let's sort by type. There we go. And now I can put away anything I don't need. Books. Books on 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 books. On books. We can also get rid of, what else? What do I not need? Diamonds, candles, a whole chicken, any kind of food. Yeah, I'm good on any kind of food here. Send it to camp. Should take away a lot of weight. It did. Great. I think all of these things can be given to Shadowheart, as can these to Astarion. I think I need the rest of the stuff for the most part, and then we're good to go. Wait, balanced hands, 2-weapon fighting. That is pretty good. I do wish, I need to swap out for the gloves of dexterity at some point. I know these are so good, but like, I don't need the quick spell. Limited Kashigo. That's going to be, these are going to be for Karlach. So we're going to give those back to Karlach when we can. All right, great. Baskets, wooden crates. Nope, we can just move these. Boop. Chewy. Great. Thank you again, Lignius Compagibus. That was very nice of you. Ooh, I need some milk. There we go. So Astarion is our sneaky vampire monk thief lad fellow, and he gets to disarm all of the stuff. So wait, does only Damien character know about that? Why can't I select the sneaky stuff now? That sucks. It looked like I was going to be able to select the sneaky stuff, and now I can't. Backpack, don't jump on that, Shadowheart, please. It's so weird to me that I can't now. I guess I can set off that trap in a different way when I pull that lever. Take the water. Yeah, see? Something over there, but I can't select it. That's so weird to me. Weird. Tell you what then. Here's what I'll do. Yep.
I would be lying if I told you I was certain we would walk out of that temple alive.
That was easy, dog.
We there once before, and I was not ready to count on luck a second time. But luck had no part in it. Just you. And now it is Gortash's turn. We'll need his stone to finish this. However you plan to acquire it. So let us go pay Lord Liar a visit.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do, because this is obviously. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna just try to shoot the ground there. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the ground. Didn't do anything. Shoot this. Really? Nothing else? Okay, well then let's step on it, I guess. Click. Oh, maybe both of us need to be stepping on it at the same time. Maybe it's a whole thing. Yep. Click. Astarion ungroup.
Don't touch me.
Oh, yesterday I saw the new Hunger Games movie, y'all. It's weird to be able to talk about movies again because we're not on strike. So, is there anything else? Was this to open up this area in the first place? Got it. Got it. Again, we did a quest in reverse. That's on me. Was it any good? I liked it a lot, but I think also I just haven't been to the movies in a long time. It was enjoyable. I will say it was like, I'm not going to spoil anything, obviously. It was two different movies.
They're bright, gaudy, and almost never make good poisons.
Wow, we just popped out in the most occupied location possible. Yeah, so it was good. It was just really long, and there was a point where I'm like, this was probably supposed to be 2 movies, and you made it 1. And it feels like 2 movies. And it was enjoyable, but like, I was like, wow, okay. Okay.
Beautiful day, isn't it? Do make the most of it. You never know how many you've got left.
It's a very ominous thing to say to a stranger.
There's no cure for a broken heart. But a bit of sunlight and fresh air helps. Sometimes.
I will say, I don't remember the original Hunger Games movies at all. I think I saw like 2 out of 3 of them. Or is there 4? I don't know. Mockingjay Part 2 or whatever. I don't know. So while I really enjoyed it. But I think there were a lot of things there that were like, ooh, I just said this character's name. Do you remember? And I'm just kind of like, not really. Like, ha ha ha. And it didn't rely on that too much. Like, it wasn't in a bad way. It just was a thing that happened, you know? Okay, I'm gonna go south from here. Yeah. So I think you'll probably get more out of it. I will say though that like I could kind of always tell when they were doing something that was for the other Hunger Games audience, like the people who really cared about it a lot, because they would really drive it home. Like there's one line toward the end, not even toward the end, but like there's a line that literally made me like kind of laugh because I was like, oh God, this was like heavy-handed. Ooh-wee. I might make a TikTok about it when more people have the chance to actually like see the movie because I don't want to spoil anything, but it was just like, oh man. I was just like, oh brother, like how did you say this with a straight face?
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake.
What did I do?
Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back, crossing the guild, wading through filth, defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you, but I can only say thank you.
Because we helped a friend.
Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us, to the very end.
Thanks, Chihira. Once I'm done with your quest line, we'll never use you again. Minsk will be an asset, I'm sure. Don't go getting sentimental on me now, Harper. I think that's like a little bit ribbing. Zack Attack, thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. I will start uploading VODs again soon. God, I am behind.
Those misty eyes are just age. Yes, I feel myself growing older as we stand here. So, lead the way. We're yours to command.
Okay, go home. Bye-bye. So question, now that I've done that, I am done with her quest line specifically, right? Like, I don't need her for the other stuff. Because I sure would like to swap back out for Waifu Karlak.
Hold, Seeker. Have you come to swear yourself to Sharess by my paw?
No. Who is... Oh, Sharess as in Sharess's caress.
Yes, and no. Your kind has lost their way in their worship of the feline of felicity. You only hold to her basest tenets. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw?
I mean, I kind of want to. Is that really bad if I swear myself to a cat god out of nowhere? I'm like, This is the kind of game where that would have consequences, but I kind of want to. Zombel says no. Do you mean no as in don't do it, or so on brand with you already? Nothing wrong with this silly little swearing to a cat god. It's very you, just a little guy. Yeah, I'll pledge myself to Sharess. Why not?
Yes, yes. Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her
Oh, thank you,
prayers
Zumbo.
to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
Praise Sharess. And there will be no consequences. I want to hug that cat with its permission. Okay, time for us to go back to camp for just a little bit so we can swap out. We don't need Jaheira anymore. So we are probably also going to want to take her armor. Well, who's going to wear heavy armor? That's my question. I also feel like we could make Karlak a paladin instead, because paladin is clearly incredible. Like, Jaheira is killing it. What's up, Karlak? We're coming back for you, baby. We're coming back for you, baby. Jaheira, what do you got? So you can keep that sword, because we have 2 of them. These should all go... These should all go back to camp. Heavy armor, we're not gonna need. The nymph cloak, I will say we're gonna give that to me just in case. This will also give to me. Medium armor. These should go to camp because Lae'zel could use them. This will also go to me for sure. This will go to Astarion, and this will go to... All right. Jaheira. Man, the music really got amplified in the resting area, huh?
Yes.
I am so behind on reading tips. I'm so sorry. We need to pot waste for the
You
moment.
sure?
I am.
Later then.
Fine, later. Let's bring on Karlak again, unless there are other people's quest lines that I need to sort of explore right now. But before we do that, Tom Bidand is dropping 3 flippin' bucks. Thank you very much, Tom Bidand. Saying, as a Brit, I grew up around a bunch of Americans and had Thanksgiving most of my life. It was fun forcing newcomers to eat the Jell-O. Is that the same as like drink the Kool-Aid in a way, where you're like, yeah, get on board, or is there literal Jell-O for you? Also, yearly battle over who made the best pumpkin pie. Lol, hope you had a good week. Old friend, hugs and high fives. Thank you very much, Tom. I appreciate you. Is it Jell-O? Is it like drink the Kool-Aid, eat the Jell-O, or is it Jell-O salad? Oh, dang, Sarah, that always looked really rough to me. I don't know if I could do that. I'm always very like accepting of new foods, especially if it's enjoyed by a different culture than mine, and I'm like, oh yeah, let's try it. But then large green Jell-O salad. Okay. I don't know if I could do that, but I'm happy that you have newcomers do that. That sounds funny and fun. Oh, we need to get to... Okay, so there's more Gale stuff. There is more Will stuff that we don't need. Karlak stuff that we don't need her for. Okay, so I guess it's kind of free reign. So let's talk to Minsk and see if there's anything we want to do with him first. New friend. It's called Jelly here. Is Jell-O a brand name? Jell-O is a brand name, yes. It is like a gelatin brand, or it's like an instant mix gelatin. Yeah. I'll try anything once, says Neon Puppy Paul. I mean, I will too. I just looking at the idea, the tactile sensory thought of a Jell-O salad to me is like, I don't know. I don't know if I would do that. And Americans say other countries' food is weird. I don't think that's an American thing. And if it is, it's like a classic, like 1940s America. Like make a gelatin salad. It doesn't involve lettuce. Okay. I'm just gonna have to look this up later. All right. Let's talk to Minsk. Actually, I'll read out one more tip because I'm, again, very behind. I'm just Joe being a very generous Mother Goose. Thank you so much. Can we please get some generous Mother Geese in chat? I'm just Joe's dropping $50. Thank you so much. Saying happy Sunday, Damien and Coop. Thank you very much. Y'all are helping keep my anxiety at bay today. I have a massive event at work tomorrow, and I've got all the nerves over it going well. Hope the week brings good things to you. Oh, I hope it works well for you, too. And you know what? I'll say this. It's okay to be nervous. It's normal to be nervous. But every time you've been nervous about something at work, you've gotten through it. Right? Either way, in some capacity, you have survived. So good luck tomorrow. You've done all the work that you can leading up to it, and you'll be able to handle it moment of. And if things go wrong, that sucks, but you will get through it. You got it. You got this. Thank you again for the tip.
Another ball spawn buried by our
Ball is like an
hand.
evil murder god.
Should learn better than to send his offspring against us.
Quit
They
sending
might
me
as
your
well be
babies.
babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashomon winter.
Do you remember why you were meeting with the Zentarum? The Zentarum are like a thieving group who we are not friends with at all, and he basically was working with them thinking he was doing something good, but he doesn't. He wasn't.
So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about, but we shall simply... Ooh, why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to...
We have Speak with Animals on now, so this is implying that he is in some
Once
capacity
again,
not an animal?
Smaller words?
A space hamster is like a monster maybe instead of an animal?
I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
So again, we both have brain parasites. We have a better mastery of ours. Thank you for the 1,500 bits, Wizard Chemist. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much. Reach out for his mind. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Why? Why not?
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
Oh, he did some bad stuff.
That is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice.
Oh,
twisting
no.
the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts. Feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them. Peeled away their rotten ranks one by one.
So he's learning all the bad
Bare
things he
their
did
corrupt heart.
while he was like hallucinating from his parasite.
9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. To kill
Wow.
the Guildmaster.
That's sad. So the Zentarum overthrow the guild. What then? What did the cult get?
What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsk's mind for long enough. Now is time for doing. And this talk of evil overthrowing evil, pah! Like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat.
He's so poetic and then
Bring
not.
forth the hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentarum plot.
So
Then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes?
9 Fingers did put a bounty on your head.
It is only justice then that we put a boot upon hers.
All right. So that's wild. Oh, Minsk. Tell you what, I am gonna add him to the party real quick just so we can level him up. No, I don't want to go through his level up process. I wanna play the game. All right, so now we have a quest for him as well, which has to do with the Thieves Guild, I'm assuming here. Did I have to? It didn't show anything on my quest stuff thing, so.
Now, what do you need of Minsk?
The Memphis.
Sorry, I'm just trying to see if they're.
Fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training.
Sorry for
he
skipping
has
all that. I
learned
just
to
thought we could
master
get a
the
quest
many
starter here.
knots.
All right. Funny how they never made space for any of that in the songs.
The bards, says Boo. They conspire not to safeguard our trousers, but to rid
So
the
yeah,
world of
that's one of my
dancing
favorite types of
fire.
like characters to play in
So
voice
still
acting is like a
that
character that
wandering
is
eye, my friend.
so dumb
You have
that
met
they just
your
say these
match in
incredibly
the
insightful things
tailors of
sometimes.
Rashomon. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were uncomfortable with our new power.
Is it power? True, it has made Minsk strong.
Mirasol the Chalice, thank you for
can
dropping 300
scarcely get
bits. Appreciate you.
comfortable, So firm has my physique grown. But what does the parasite take in return? It is a horror wrapped in honey. Stay your sweet tooth, says Boo.
All right, leave. There we go. Okay, so he's not going to give us a quest right now. But yeah, it's just one of the most fun characters to play. My character in Fortnite story mode, Dennis, is like that.
Hey, you.
Hey, Karlak, it's weird that they made you wear a helmet again. Come on, heading out.
Fuck yes.
She's our waifu, and we will take her helmet off for a smooching. There we go. Does she need the Ring of Regeneration? Because that was pretty good. When foes fail saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue. That's great for her, or for him. 2 acid damage for attacks. Hand of Mystic Scoundrel. I don't know if I need that. Ring of Regeneration is great. Honestly, that's insane. So many rings here. Light. Snowburst. Deal any kind of these things. Get the damage on your weapon. No. We could build a heat build for Karlak, which is basically while concentrating on a spell that wears weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. That might be really good. Hold on, 1 to 4 psychic damage is strange conduit ring. What do I have now? Yeah, I've never needed to use that. There we go. Extra psychic damage. Let's go. That's so good. That's so good. Dominate beasts. Regeneration thing, we have to use that on someone. Maybe Karlak? Pass Without Trace is great, but we use that as somebody else, not her. Pass Without Trace would be heal a creature. Every time you heal another. Alright, so we'll just use that Pass Without Trace ring like as needed. Okay, cool. Great, we did it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Time for us to leave camp and go on a little adventure. We've got Small Town Singer dropping 369. Nice. Thank you very much, Small Town Singer, saying, "Hey Dames, I sadly had an awful Thanksgiving." I'm sorry to hear that. Personal life stuff, plus finally coming down with COVID for the first time. I had a fever of 103 for 3 days. Today's the first day I felt human. Lol. That is awful, and I am so sorry to hear that. Looking forward to de-stressing with you and the coop. I appreciate you, Small Town Singer. I am so sorry you had to deal with that. That absolutely sucks. COVID is no joke, and it's still around, and people are not really acknowledging it. Like, I went to see the movies last night, and I was, like, the only one wearing a mask. And I'm like, when you're just sitting down in the movies, like, that's not hard. That's not a hard time to wear a mask, but still, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I hope you recover soon. Please be... My one bit of advice, not that you asked for it, is, treat yourself like you're sick for, like, an extra week once you're done being fully sick. If you jump back into things a little too quickly, you're just going to prolong how long it takes for you to recover and feel like a person again. All right, so last time we were at this bank, we robbed the hell out of it, but then there was a robbery they were aware of, and they were like, oh no, we're getting robbed. Can you get our money back? And we said, sure. So now we need to find the fellow. Head clerk Mead Honey. Well, this isn't.
If you don't mind, sir, I do believe you have.
All right, so now I just actually have to go all the way downstairs to return that money. Okay.
We're not busy up here at all.
What to do?
All right, small town singer. Well, I do hope you feel better soon. And again, you know what? There's no guarantee. Like, I'm boosted to the max. I wear my mask, and I've still gotten COVID. So it's not a blame thing. It's just we all got to do what we can, and then just deal with what's left, you know. So I very much wish you well. Alrighty. We got Sylph's Cats dropping 33 bucks. Let's go, you generous mother goose. Thank you so much for that. Sylph's Cats says, happy belated birthday. Thank you so much. And Thanksgiving. Been a while since I checked in here. It's good to see you. Life has been good, but quite stressful recently. Just last week I had COVID. Oh my God, y'all see it? Going around. Please take care of yourself and be careful. And 2 weeks before that, the flu. Difficult to update you on everything. Sending love from Norway. Well, hi. Right on back to Norway from America. Enjoy your fruit and drop candies. Unless I'm wrong, and that's... No, that's Amsterdam. Never mind. Cypher! What's up, y'all? Cypher is a... First of all, hi. Thank you so much for popping in, and I don't want to put too much of a spotlight on you if you don't want to, but I'm gonna add you real quick to the VIP thing. Cypher is another very talented streamer slash member of the D&D space, and is a just, I know you and I have not met in person, but thank you so much for popping into chat. I really appreciate you. I tried to raid you like a few years ago, and I think it was during a time where it was like very smart to like turn off raids and make sure people couldn't come into your community who weren't already a part of it. Totally understand. But I was really excited to raid you the other day. So y'all, show Cypher some love, please. Cypher, I'm so sorry to ask. I don't know if I know your pronouns. My apologies. So I'm going to say they until I know otherwise. But welcome on in. I know you're also playing through this, and as well as being a... She heard? Okay, awesome. Thank you very much. So please show her some love, everybody. Yes, we're a very D&D loving Baldur's Gate safe space community here too. So I hope you have a good time hanging out today.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one?
I hope you've got my money back. You lost innocent people's money. The guild ought to swallow some of that cost. I do want to be a sneaky little guy and get some extra money out of him. I know we steal everything and we don't need... Cypher! Cypher's dropping 10 flipping gift subs, y'all. Thank you so much, Cypher. We got a generous mother goose in chat. Everybody, thank you so much, Cypher, and welcome to, and thank you for gifting to Ozimar. Well, how appropriate. Daggett USEC, Lionhead Bunny, Spooky Bloops, Alex and Ray Ray, Bitsy 00005, Woven Tears, Cosmic Cardinal, Blake the Fake, and then Del Trill. Thank you so much. That you did not have to do that. That was very sweet. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. And then Jenna, in turn, has gifted a sub to Cypher, and all is right with the world. Thank you, Jenna, for doing that. And welcome, Cypher. Cypher, you're an official member of the coop now. You're one of the pigeons, one of the flock, the clever coop. The requirements, have fun. Yeah.
Oh, you're serious? Well, maybe you don't have a head for accounting, but that's not.
I see you in Philly by chance, as Cypher. So, you're referring to, I think, is that PAX East? Well, the fact that I guess I have to ask is, no, unfortunately. I think next year I'm going to make cons much more of a priority. I'm cooking up a game plan for how I want to... Yep, oops, sorry, hit my own desk. How I want to approach 2024, and I think cons are going to be a big part of that. PAX Unplugged, rather. That's right, East is in Boston. So no, not this time, but I think next time I will, next year, it's going to be much more of a thing for me. So, yeah, we'll have to connect. We'll have to connect soon. I really do want to go to some cons. Still considering LA Comic Con, not sure. Rip PAX South, that was in Austin. Okay, got it. I will be in for the LA Game Awards. Oh no! Oh, I was supposed to email someone about that. That's going right on the to-do list. Thank you very much for saying that. Oops. Ha 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 ha. Oh, God. See, you know when sometimes you're too busy and you think you're juggling it all? You think you're juggling it all? And then later someone's like, did you come up with that thing? And you're like, yeah, I did. I remember that. Let me get it for you right now. That's an email for future Damien. He can always handle that. A lot of people will suffer. You can be the one who did that to them, or you can be the one who helped. Yeah, he's telling me I don't know nothing about numbers. What is that, scripture? You quoting scripture at me, son? Okay, that's an at one. We try to say something clever and it comes out as like, and then he's just like, no. Where are we at in the game? We are like early mid act 3. I think we could do some story stuff to like book it to the end of the game, but we're just doing all the extra side quest stuff because I can't get enough of this and I love it.
Oh, enough. Should I wash the feet of every beggar down by the docks too?
Kinda.
Fine. I'll put in some debts with other guild kingpins. I can cover maybe half of what's lost. But I need something back. Understand?
I didn't even need that money. I just wanted to make him have a hard day. Like, you can have a hard day.
And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard.
I just talked you out of half of it. What do you mean?
Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
No. Well, serves us right. We stole all of that already. Oh, man.
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Well, I guess it just shows that stealing never pay. Well, it does pay, but only the one time. I guess it just goes to show that we could have stolen and not done any of the work, and it all would have worked out the same. I guess that's just the way it is. Guess that's why no one stopped me when I was just stealing from it. And yeah, no one had any kind of issue, even a little bit. Okay, well that's fine. So let's see here. Oh, we never investigated that toy shop. That again. Oh, Cypher, there is a bit of a tradition that I accidentally do around here. We do almost all quests in reverse because I'm what you'd call a sneaky little bastard. We're very much playing this as like chaotic good, I guess. And so usually if I'm entering a building, it's from a locked door or the roof or whatever, and we'll find like, my God, it's the amulet of bees that was missing, and I'm like, oh. Now I just need to find the person who is missing the precious amulet of bees. And so that's kind of what we did with the fireworks quest. It's what we've done really with everything. Oops. So I don't even, I know I don't personally feel incentive to go investigate the suspicious toys because we're not really involved, but like we're here. Might as well just do that. Might as well save the kids before winter times, winter holiday. Shelly Fine Art is dropping 2 flippin' gift subs. Thank you very much, Shelly Fine Art. Gifting to Sam's Chugs, and then Tiny Angry Elf. What a delightful name. I love that. I wish they gave you the option to like give money to refugees. It's so weird to have them here as NPCs and being like, I'm so hungry, and you're just like, yeah, you are. Well, time to look at what's over there. I'm like, no, don't put them there and not give me the option to help. Let me do it. Let me do it. Thank you again, Shelly Fine Art. That was very sweet of you. We got Nicholas Burngrove dropping 5 flippin' bucks. Thank you very much, Nicholas. Oh, you ever just walking around the city and there's just a couple dead folks? They're just right there, and you're like, oh man, sucks. Nicholas, thank you for dropping $5, saying, hi, Damien. Mental health is not great at the moment. I'm very sorry to hear that. And I've been too tired to stay awake to catch a stream in a while, since it's usually late in Denmark when you're live. Oh, my parents were married in Denmark. But today I'm here and wanted to say a belated happy birthday. Nicholas, I appreciate you a lot. And I'm also sorry to hear that you're having some mental health struggles. I think for a lot of people, you know, whether it's seasonal, whether it's the obligations of holiday stuff, or it is just the unbearable weight of survival in the modern world, pretending everything is fine, going about your day-to-day while everything else is on fire. I wish you well, and I wish you truly the best of luck. I know it's not easy to do, and this sounds like a very, like, kind of bit of advice, but, like, if you can, just take 5 minutes today and, like, lean into not distracting yourself. Lean into just, like, hey, where am I at right now? And, like, tell you what, write it down. I know the advice of, like, journal it. Like, I hate it so much. But, like, I find myself getting very stuck in my head. And if I don't write it down, I'm just going to sort of repeat the same thought process over and over. But if I write it down, I'm like, oh, I already worked through that. I can just look at this page. It's just my 2 cents. But either way, whatever works for you, I hope you feel some peace soon. We're going to talk about this guy's name is Harry Noodles. If I got Harry Noodles at a restaurant, I'd be like, hey, I'm so sorry to, you know, do this. I never do this. But there's my noodles are mostly made of hair that I think is at best human. Oh, that's great. Cypher, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Looking forward to it. When our paths do indeed cross, it will be a glorious day. And everyone in chat will know, for they will hear the clarion trumpet sound. The heavens above will open. And be like, yo, they met. High five. But thank you very much. Alrighty. Harry Noodles.
Little unfounders folks gutted.
Oh, no, that's his parents?
Gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
I bet Harry Noodles did it. Well, we're definitely going to want to talk to the kid, and thank goodness we have Karlak, because she's so good with kids.
I got lost, and then when I found Mommy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
That sniff did peak the mic a little bit. They should have gotten the take again. Well, I guess we cast Speak with Dead, and the kid is going to see something real weird. Nope. They're not glowing green, so I don't think they can say... Well... Did we ever find that one tiefling girl? I'm guessing, and don't confirm this anyone, I'm guessing that Mole is somehow tied to the guild quest line, because I think Mole wanted to be a sneaky little thief, little sneak thief. So maybe we will soon. Kid, you're about to see something that's, if you thought this was scarring, let's go.
The corpse does not respond.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad they don't show it lifting up too.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this.
Oh,
It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
well, what am I supposed to do with this whole quest line? They're just like, we found some dead people. Nobody has any information. There's no, I guess I'll loot your parents in front of you. No.
Not everyone subscribes.
Well, then what am I supposed to do about any of this? And then the kid ran away. Rightfully so. Hold on. I'm going to reload this because that was... The kid was obviously very sad that I tried to loot their parents. And I just thought there would be a thing in there where it's a note where it's like, I'm going to kill you. Sincerely, the murderer. Adoption time? Yeah, I guess. Why did that guy sound so sarcastic? My guess is that, like, just from a voice acting perspective, I have no idea what really happened. But, like, in a bigger game like this, when you're recording so many people and there are all these rewrites and you spend so much money on recording sessions and actors and stuff like this,
I hope you've come to make a lodgment.
people will oh god, I can't believe it's this far back. It's okay, we'll make it real quick.
You're serious?
Head bonus. Boom. Almost. Not quite. We're gonna redo it.
That's not quite how numbers work.
I know how numbers work.
Oh, but I need some.
Great. So now we get to do this. Lower season roll. Boom. So any hoozle. What was I in the middle of saying? Oh yeah. So basically, when you're a voice actor and you're brought in to record like a bunch of different roles, you're never going to be like, hey, you're the guy who's playing Flago Dwargus, the little dwarf guy who's rude. It's going to be like, hey, we're bringing you in for like 15 different roles today to populate this city and a couple in that city. And they'll definitely make sure where it's like, hey, you're already in Baldur's Gate Lower City, so we don't want you to be another person in Baldur's Gate Lower City. We're going to have you be someone else in, you know, this location or that location. And so when you're playing Felgo Dwarf and they're trying to get through like the 2 hours they have with you, you don't get the whole storyline. You don't get everything leading up to it. You don't even get like the specifics of this, that you're like, you're next to some bloody people. It's like you're going to be talking about a kid who's, you know, going through a lot right now. And it's like, okay, well, what's my motivation? And they're like, well, you know, you're wealthy, so it doesn't matter to you too much. Like, give me one where you kind of care, and then give me one where you're kind of like sassy about it. And you'll be like, ah, poor kid. It's not like we can take care of him now. And then it'll be like, yeah, poor kid, but it's not like we can take care of him now. They listen to it back later. They figure out what they already have in the city. If everybody's feeling empathetic and sad, they'll be like, oh, we don't have a snarky, sarcastic guy yet. Okay, let's give that a shot. And then there you go. That's my guess, is they were just like, give us 3 different options. We'll put it together later. But yeah, I did not work on this game, so who knows? Who knows? But that's why I always feel so bad when someone's like, oh, this NPC is like so bad at these words. I'm like, I don't think they had any options. In fact, I've worked on like big games before where I was like a major character and they were like, next thing, next thing, next thing, next thing. Sometimes you just gotta move. Like, it's very interesting because then sometimes someone will talk to you about like a story of like a movie or a game or something and be like, I love the part when this happened. What do you think the theory is on this? And you're like, oh, I have no context for anything. So, and that's why as a voice actor, you've got to be prepared to like be a good actor, but you've also got to be prepared to give them just like a product sometimes, you know? All right, time for us to figure out what's going on with these fireworks. Alrighty. Oh, another earthquake from the big old brain.
Keep calm, Karlach. One bad flare, and you could blow this whole place.
Don't be mean to my waifu. I love her very much. Oh wait, we all have non-lethal on. No, we should turn on the lethal for sure. All right, so clearly some shenanigans are going on in this here fireworks store because they were trying to blow up a bunch of kids, and we're not going to let that happen.
Let's take things nice and gently.
Why is the armor so tall, Nervous Wreck? It's a
It's all the same.
Oh, it is a automaton basically. It's a construct. Okay, something's going on down here. And it works for the bad guys. Works for the bad guy. So the fellow god Sigurd.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sonshall.
I want to buy some from you. Oh, there's a secret word for, there's a secret code, but I do want to actually see what's for sale here. Wow, it's weird that squidgens, that's funny. It's weird that a fireworks place has their own guards. Huh. And a hatch. Oh my god. So I guess there's probably 2 ways to get through here. Oh, these are upstairs. There's an upstairs and a downstairs. We're going to have to do all kinds of sneaking. This is my kind of quest line. I'm here for it. What's up, Clayton Streams? Welcome on in to you.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Nails, hair, hips, and heels.
Put on your gloves and a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Crimes.
Excellent. Now remember,
If we're getting lit,
accepts no
we're going to
liability for
commit
singed nails,
crimes.
toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your
You
mind.
there, what can I do for you? It's Griswold
He
from the
has a
original Diablo.
temple.
I was like, why does that sound familiar?
Aha.
He has a temple
A fellow
too!
friend of Gortash. Praise the absolute. I have a special sample available just for you.
if you wish.
I'd like to trade first. Pop drakes, 210. Rather steel. Squidgeon, color spray, color spray, color spray. It's all color spray. Half-light bomb will be good for me. We don't need any of these dyes. We've already got them. Nice. I don't want to let this guy know I'm here, really.
Perhaps next time.
No, I should chat with him, probably. Because I'm like, I would say Uncle Felagir sent me to this guy, and he'd be like, oh, right this way, sir. But instead, maybe I let this guy know. Ooh, a level 12 bard. Yeah, Cypher. So we started out as druid, because I've played a lot of druids in campaigns before. Bard being like the second most common for me. I started out, I was always like arcane trickster. That was always my thing. Like sneaky thief with a little magic, sign me up. But I wasn't feeling druid in this game so much. And recently, I think actually as recently as Gen Con, I've fallen in love with like Echo Knight fighters. But Bard is just so fun. Bard is just so fun. And since this doesn't have Echo Knight, I'm just letting myself enjoy as is. So swapping a Bard was the move. That being said, never thought I'd get rid of a thief. We had Astarion as our thief, but we made him a monk thief. So we're just expanding some horizons here. Karlach is our dear love. And Shadowheart finally got rid of her bangs, which means she is over her breakup. Do people cosplay the NPCs? That'd be kind of amazing. Shelly Fine Art, I have an Astarion cosplay on my Instagram. But if you mean like literally this guy, Avery Sonshall.
Have you tried
I
the
don't know.
Lantanese candles? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste?
I'm sorry, I'm stuffed. 100 bits from Blue Husky. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm here to visit Uncle Felogir. He sent me, if you catch my drift. Wink. Oh, nice. Okay, you're using Monk Fighter. That's got to be cool. And then, obviously, yeah, Karlach is best girl. It's so funny how, like, I think it was a lot of people's experience where, like, oh, who do I romance? There's so many options. Then Karlach is like, I'm going to be the only one who's kind of emotionally available. And you're like, oh, me. That one, please. That one, please. Yeah.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down.
You literally mean him. Got it.
Yes. He's just upstairs. But only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the
Oh, they've got a back room for, like, explosives. We're going to steal from the bad guys, which is the type of chaotic good I love to see. Oh, you're in a Karlach. Oh, give me a Karlach Halcyon Triad. See, I think Karlach is a one-person person. We had considered it. Not with Halcyon. Everybody's tastes are their tastes. I personally, there's nothing there for me with the Halcyon. Oh, really? I don't think she was in my game, but I'm sure it's all based on choices like anything else.
Seen your uncle yet? Best not to keep him waiting.
Well, I think you're the only one who guards this door, so you would know, my guy. I do like your eyeliner, though, so I'll let it pass. Blue Husky dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you so much, Blue Husky. Appreciate you. Blue Husky is gifting to Minty Sip. Oh, that sounds refreshing. Dell 2150, Sean Philippides, Cardboard Box, and then Romy Z. Thank you. Lurk Tamara. Or Tamara.
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits.
Trisha Hirschberger rating with a party of 251. Welcome on in, the Hirsch squad. The Trisha troop. I always forget what everybody's name for their group of people is, but welcome on in, Team Trisha, the Hirsch burglars, Dragon Riders. That's what it is. Because here's the thing. I like it when it's not someone's name. I like it when it's not someone's name. And I get it. You are going to avoid spoilers, so we will not say anything spoily in chat for you. Trisha, thank you so much for sending your people over here and trusting me. For those of you that are not wanting to get any spoilers for Baldur's Gate, Totally get it. I know how raids go. The streamer, ends their stream. You say hi, and then you got to bounce and do laundry, whatever. So thank you so much for even popping in the first place. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Damien. I'm a voice actor. I'm a Twitch streamer. You may also know me from the YouTube channel Smosh, or the Alienware Hive, along with Trisha. Today I'm streaming some Baldur's Gate, as I've been streaming quite a bit. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. I'm going to be adding more in the new year as well, making streaming more of a focus. And I'm very excited. So if this sounds like your cup of tea, check me out some other time. If you're concerned about Baldur's Gate spoilers, I totally get it. But thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. We're a very chill community. And Trisha, you're a glorious human being, and I greatly appreciate you. So thanks for the trust. Just so if anyone is not familiar with Baldur's Gate, we are, it's D&D. If you know anything about D&D, even to the point of just like, I think there's some kind of wizard or a dragon. Yep, that's all you need to know. And we're playing as a bard, which is like a storytelling magician. They're very good at convincing people of things with magic and words. But some would say books are the real magic. Some would say the arts are the real magic. And that's what we are. So we're doing a little side quest right now in Act 3 of the game. It probably won't have anything too spoilery for big story, but you never know. Someone could throw out a big piece of information randomly because it's like, oh, your character already knew that. So, but yeah, thanks for popping in. Yes, what have you got?
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Shout out to Stephanie Z's son, Alex. Hi, Stephanie Z's son, Alex. Hope you have a lovely day. Oil of Bane. How many streamers do you think make that Bane joke? I think it's maybe everyone. Drow Poison. Smoke Powder Arrow, I think would be very worth it. It is a very fancy... I didn't even see how much I spent on that. All I have is 50,000 monies left because I don't buy anything and I always steal it. Noxious Spore Grenade. Don't mind if I throw. I think we're good with everything else pretty much. Drow Poison. Smoke Powder Bomb. Geil, die Bombe. I want to play now, but I should have dinner first. Cypher, you will have a better stream if you have fuel. You got to have your gamer fuel. You got to have your gamer fuel. This is Felagir's Fireworks, Cypher. I don't know. You did say you were a monk rogue, so I'm assuming sneaky thievery is no problem for you, but maybe role-playing wise, maybe you're not doing that. So Felagir's Fireworks, it's a secondary portion of a quest that has to do with toys for tots, I'll basically say. I'm just trying not to spoil anything, I guess. And you know what? We'll buy some exploder mushrooms as well. All right. Gotta get your gamer fuel, though.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
I'm so bored to have a job. I understand. Black Friday must have been hell. All right. Armor class 7. Carlike is another cloak. Better for you. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you, and then deal an additional 1d6 of that on your next attack. It's not as good as it could be, so her dominate person will be so much better, and there is no storyline reasons for that for us. I'm doing that with my human monk fighter as Fenrir. Oh, Fenrir, I like that. Hope I'm saying it correctly. I've been focusing on my run as Gale. I think I told myself I was going to start a run in my own free time as like a Starian or a different character, and then I just laughed because I don't have free time. So yeah, I only stream this game, but I'm sure I'll be playing it a lot in the future. We've got Aggrieved dropping 10 flippin' bucks. Aggrieved, thank you kindly for doing that. Aggrieved says, hey, hi Damien, thank you for sharing your feels about step parents. Yeah, you know, man, people are just yelling in game. I'll get us to a different point before I start. What about a Dark Urge playthrough? I also want to do that, Bell Whoops.
If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Yeah, for sure. Astarian, what do you think about going upstairs?
Hello, my dear.
Hello, my dear. Got it. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to imply that you would have just a world of free time, Cypher. I'm just like, I think that very much makes sense that you have mornings free to play. I'm trying to get better about it. I'm trying to get way better about it though. This coming year, I'm focusing on brain health, and you know, people say stuff like, you gotta take time to rest for yourself, and I'm like, realistically, you're not wrong, but also, I don't know how I can't. So I'm gonna get better about that. All right, well, got something to hide? No, nothing. We're not going upstairs. Everything's fine. Wow, he can just straight up do that. That's great. Well, goodbye. Good luck. Ooh. Okay, there's some shenanigans going on up here and other Celtic slang. Tombolt the Pallid. Okay. So clearly there's a lot of shenanigans going on around here. And while I can definitely have Astarion be the one person that deals with it, it might be helpful to have several of people. I'm curious, before we do this, I'm curious if we should explore the downstairs area. Because that might be... There might be something to that first. I'm going to have us explore that hatch that we saw previously. Okay, unhide yourself, bud. All right, we're good. Everyone group up. Because there might be something where like, oh, you did the thing downstairs? Don't worry. You can go upstairs now, and then we get to talk to them as opposed to like immediate battle. Woglums, squidgeons, and pop drakes. This sounds like when you're making fun of British slang and you don't actually know any. Like, oh, what's it, a woglum, isn't it? Yeah, man, it's a woglum. Yeah.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a
I think...
Not critical.
Yeah, so this person is very much...
Won't blow us up.
Oh, I know what to do. I'm going to do the very silly thing. All right, everyone, group up. Here we go. Come on, group up on me, everyone. Arlak, get close. Shadowheart, get close. Damien, surrogate character, get close. All right, you ready? I'm going to go ahead and do a little... Cunning action, disengage. Group hide, and then, oops, turn-based mode. So we're all blinded, and no one can see anything. Least of all us, and guess what? That's okay. Oh, such a fun way to cheese things. All right, well, into the hatch. Down the hatch, as they say. I knew it. Fireworks. Huh, could have seen this coming, huh? I'm sorry, am I pickpocketing Karlak? No, I don't want to do that. Oh, we've got all the woglims. Yay. Yeah, we don't need to be in turn-based mode anymore, so we can unsneakify. I think they're cooking up some shenanigans down here. Me? I'm not going to stand for it. That was smooth as AF. I need to take notes. Hey, what can I say, Cypher? I'm a lifelong criminal, and now I play video games. But thank you. It's so weird how all music goes away down here.
Help myself.
Okay, so agree. Sorry, no. Roll the perception check. We're like, okay, yep. Okay, well, I guess we'll just help him up then. Stabilize the boy. All right, so what did we learn? Don't worry, Starion. I know you're bleeding from every hole in your body, of which there are many new ones. But now, don't worry, I'm playing you a song of sleepy time. There we go. All right, Shadowheart, what can we do about this whole situation? Hey, that was pretty smooth. Where'd you learn to do that? All right, Astarion, you're playing the feud. That is a secret hidden wall if I've ever seen it. Damn. They might as well have a neon sign that says hidden wall here. No reservations required. You can just do that. Are clips whitelisted? Oh, they are indeed. You're so polite, Cypher. I appreciate you asking. Yeah, go ahead and clip that business. In fact, you're doing me a favor. Do your thing. Thank you.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Astarion, you are our skeleton key. Well, vampire key. So Aggrieved says, hi, Damien. Thank you for sharing your feels about step-parents. My parents split when I was 2 and both made new families by the time I was 18, so it was, and still is, hard to deal with. It's comforting to hear someone I look up to talk about it. Aggrieved, I appreciate you saying that. You know, I think things are only, they're not like whitelisted. It's so weird. They should be. Maybe one of the mods can help out with that. Oh, you mean about like posting the clip in chat? Because I know you can make them. If you try to post them in chat, they may not work. I'll take a look at that after stream, but thank you for letting me know. So Aggrieved, I appreciate you saying that. I think the more we talk about stuff, the more natural it is. Like, I think very few people have the like traditional classic like nuclear family like the normal quote unquote is not normal. So I think it's just better to be able to talk about things like that and just be like, yeah, my family is a little messed up, and you know, or this is how things are organized, it's not in the way you'd think, or you know, my sister has trouble with this thing, so our family kind of deals with it over the right. I've got to get through this. That is in and of itself a trap? How does that work? This is the most fake wall I've ever seen in my life. Can't go there, can't go there. Goodies. So yeah, I think if people are safe and comfortable doing so, I think it's always a good idea to talk about it. That's again why, like, you know, as a streamer, it's a very privileged platform. So whether it's world issues when I am able to speak on something in an informed way, or just family stuff where maybe somebody can feel not so unusual, I'm always happy to talk about it. All right, so that, you know what? I think that door is going to open. We're going to go around here, and it's going to loop back. That's going to be the move. Thank you very much, the boom. Oh my gosh. Double doors, don't mind me. All right, so Aggrieved, I wish you well. I had something not quite similar happen, but I remember like, oh, hello. Oh, yep, once again, everything in reverse, huh? Fun, fun, fun. Well, I don't think I can just get back in there normally because it's a red door and everyone's watching, so I guess I'll have to go around again. But yeah, I remember being in the car with my mom and dad when I was like, I don't know, maybe 13. Old enough that like, especially with the amount of responsibility I had in my family as a child, ha 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 ha, grew up too soon. Old enough to know like most stuff. And so one of my parents ended up saying like blah, 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 blah in my first marriage. And I was like, oh, and my mom or my dad, whichever one first, you know, said it, was like, no, I was married before. And I was like, what? And they were like, yeah, you knew that. And I'm like, clearly I didn't. Clearly you're the only one who could have told me that. And you didn't. And then the other parent went, yeah, I was too. We were both married when we met each other. And I was like, oh, that's so cool for you guys. Do I have half siblings? Like, what's the situation? And they were like, no, 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 no. And I was like, okay, but they just said it so like blasé, matter of fact. And actually, I will say this is, I gotta like tailor my words a little bit here. But I always talk about like going home being a little bit difficult for me. And so when I went to my mom's place this time and talked to her, and we actually had some like time to just like decompress and relax, this was the first time in a long time that there was no family trauma, dark secrets that I had to deal with. It was, I think we're out of stuff, knock on wood. But I literally said that to my mom. I was like, hey, I think last time had to be the last thing, right? And she was like, yeah, I think we're out of stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I think we have to be out of stuff. I think last time I was here had to be the biggest dump of them all, right? And she was like, yeah, I think we're finally done. And I'm like, ha, 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 cool. And so, yeah, you're out of lore. And Frostbite can't even tell you how glad I am to be out of lore. I'm sorry, how many, who's this for? Oh, that's construction, okay. I'm like, who's that door for? That's the joke door where you just fall and die. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. There was a door up there, isn't there? There's another door just like this from the above. Anyway. Any hoozle. So that was pretty cool. I was like, yeah, we're out of stuff. That's awesome. That's the door for people who can levitate. I always forget, and I'm so sorry for not being inclusive of people who can levitate. I try my...
Employees only past here. If you're...
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I didn't even do anything, you guys. You guys are being really weird, especially for the fact that I didn't even do anything. Do you have any word that only your family uses and you didn't know that they were made up? I don't have anything like that, but because, you know, I moved from Germany as a child, my family had some, like, German words mixed in that I didn't know were German, and I, like, couldn't think... I didn't know the, like, English equivalent, because I didn't speak German growing up. I spoke English. But with those words, I was just like, oh, okay. Like, it was a very interesting moment to be like, huh, I guess, oh, I'm going to do the same thing here and just make my way up there. Making my way up there. So, like, what German word? So, like, for, like, coughing, if you're, like, coughing on your own spit or something and you're not, like, choking, it's just like, oh, I was drinking Sprite and the spicy water made me cough. It's verschluckt. But it would also be said with my mom's, like, very American accent that, like, wasn't even trying to be German even a little bit. So she'd be like, oh, yeah, I verschlucked. And are you verschlucking? And I'm like, yeah. And, like, verschlucking is not, like, that's a bit of a mixture of everything. And so I'm like, okay, it's a little bit like, I guess Spanglish would be the word. And instead of, like, china cabinet, it would be shrunk. Well, my mom would call it the shrunk, but it's like shrunk, S-C-H-R-A-N-K, shrunk. Schwitzy, which I know there's a lot of also crossover between German and Yiddish. So that might be Germglish, yeah. I think we'd have an easier time in another language making up that word, where it's like in Spanish, German is Alemanian, and then there's like Anglican, Anglo-Alemanian, I don't know. There's Slicken in Dutch. Dutch is so similar, yeah. But there's just like lots of items, yeah. Okay, let's do the thing. Let's play the feud. We got Astarion. We've got to do the same thing with the blinding and the sneaking. Blinding and the sneaking. All right. Cunning action hide in 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. Cunning action, disengage. Boom. And everybody hide and then down. Turn-based mode. Let's go. We're all hiding and sneaky. Don't mind us. We're just up here now. What?
Set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit, maybe.
So sorry. I thought this was the way to the latrines. I'll be off then. Oh man, now we're all blinded. That sucks. Well.
One step at a time.
No, Joe, jeez. Oh, come on, man. Oh, not enough. Oh, because we're still in turn-based mode. Shoot. Can you pickpocket her?
Pressure steady. Are we at
Employees only.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't even mean to.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
You've set foot in a restricted area.
Now, they keep hating our... They're not enjoying our attitude. Okay.
Look, either you came to buy things.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm trying to buy things from Tamara. Look at me go.
More of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
What's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business.
Yes, what have you got?
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
My dad's family swears that we're Greek AF, and he tries to push it so hard and act like they know so much about it, and I did one of those DNA test things, and they're surprised we're not that Greek. It's a Spooky Wolf. You know, Spooky Wolf, if you're American, I think that's something that's, like, very... I think that's a very normal thing in America. Regardless of your background, there is this, like... Culture is important in some capacity, and I think there's a lot of, like... There's not a distinct, like, American culture. It goes, like, city to city, potentially, where you're like, this is Chicago, this is the way we do it, but, like... At the same time, things are still very divided. Like in LA, like there is a very strong like Mexican population. There's a huge like Asian population. There's a lot of different like smaller communities making one big thing, and it's not just like one LA. So I think if you're like, oh, my family is like a mix of a lot of different things, there's this inherent need to be like, no, we're not just American. We're not culturalists. We're Greek, and it's, you know. There's a lot of family, also is more than that. Well, yes, of course. There's a hell of a lot more than that. It's LA. But I'm just saying, like, there's this need to like cling to something and be like, no, like we're Italian, we're doing it. And so I think sometimes people lean into that really hard because they don't have another option. And that's I think why you see a lot of people lean into like nerd culture, because you're like, okay, well, I don't have like a familial culture that comes from like how I was raised or where I grew up. I think I'll be a nerd, and nerdiness is my thing, and I love this, you know. It's hard. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's because we're such a new country and have to create our own history and quote unquote heroes unlike the rest of the world. Well, we don't have to get fully into it on this stream, but the other problem is that a lot of American history, again, not that old of a country, but a lot of American history is not necessarily something to be particularly proud of. So, like, it's really hard when you're looking around being like, well, no, let's focus on the good times. Like, well, there were some times when something was good for everybody, and that was probably,
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
So yeah, people have to like latch onto something. And actually I think it's a little bit easier to latch onto somewhere else because it's more of an idea to you. Like if your family is very proud that they have Greek heritage, but they don't know a hell of a lot about Greece, then it's easier to just be like, yeah, Greece is great, and not have to like learn all the aspects. Whereas, you know, if you're like, I'm American, it's like, whoa, let's look at all the stuff then. Let's look at the past, let's look at the current. It's anyway. Let's move on. I think I'm just gonna have to run past these people because clearly they're not gonna just let me go.
Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Tell you what, Astarion, you're gonna have us be you're gonna be a sneaky boy.
Let's go.
Right. Disengage. Sneaky boy. Inside base mode. Sneaky boy. Keep being sneaky. Keep being sneaky. God dang it.
The rules have not.
Back the way I came, right? Oh, come on. All right. Well, I guess I just have to like very sneakily knock these people out. Maybe we do that instead. Maybe we do that. It shouldn't be this hard to get past them. I'm just making it difficult. And I know that.
Need to change out this barrel, see?
Let me see what the best move would be for any of these folks.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pipes are looking a little
I could polymorph them.
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Oh, I could have a minor illusion going so they look over there. Yeah, let's just try some minor illusion over here.
Critical. Just a bastard if it breaks.
Hey, everybody, look over here. Look at it go. Oh, man, it's a crazy little cat, isn't it? Sucks. That's a cat right there. Oh, come on. Ha ha. Son of a bastard. Thought this was related to latrine. Sorry. Ha ha ha. Looks like it's not really a cat, huh?
Look. Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady as the mark.
Oh man, it's crazy that there's a cat right there. So now that they're doing that, no, you're gonna want to look at that cat. You're gonna want to look at it. Tamara.
Need to change out this barrel, see?
Tia and Tamara Maori. You guys like, I heard there was a cat down here. Yeah. Hello?
You are not permitted to be here.
Oh, well, then we're fighting anyway. So I guess all that was real silly, huh? Huh? Question for anyone who's played this game, because I'm super down to just, like, go for this. Was there any benefit for me keeping super private in all this, or can I just do the thing? Like, was there someone I was supposed to talk to up top who's just like, oh, yes, I can't believe you found my workshop. Well, since I'm not... Okay, kill him, great. I wish I would have done that with full health, but sure, let's go. Let's do the thing. Oh, this strike is absolutely stunning. Critical hit with a stunning strike. Tamara, I wish it didn't have to be you. I really do. Fellow god Maeve, you're gonna go now too. From all the punching you did at us with your eyes. I'm gonna do a little choppy, little chip chop. Ow. Nice. Apple. And now as a bonus action, make Astarion happy by drink. Yum, yum, yum. All right, Astarion, back over here you go. Next to the fireworks. I hope that doesn't come back to bite us in the batoot in some capacity. We've got dual wielding on, so that means we can then do a little defensive flourish against this one. Nice. And then we can do another little, ooh, actually. Hey, Cypher, you scavenged some food? Well, I made a grave mistake, and now we're in battle. It's pretty much the same thing. Alrighty. Wayward Jaybird dropping a message that has to do with some essential gamer knowledge. There's a glitch that keeps spawning guards, so it's best to just keep it just to the people inside if you can. Well, yeah, I mean, ideally, for sure. I don't want to fight Harry Noodles, our new best, worst friend. Tell you what, I'm just gonna go for this person again normally. Patooey, and Patooey. Nice. Normal amount of attacking. We're fine. We're really the heroes if you think about it. So I'll have Damien character go upstairs to start fending people off up here. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Today's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. Tamara Mowry. No. Oh God, Ice Storm. Wow, she really does just drop a nuke, like right there. Okay, well, Karlak, show him what time it is. Time for throwing stuff. Oh, come on, path is interrupted. I'll interrupt your path. Fine. There we go.
Good idea, Karlak.
Nice. I love how she just says, "Good idea, Karlak." He's perfect. God, she's just so neat. Okay, let's throw. Hello? Disadvantage. No, I think we need to try that again. Want to throw this? Throw this over here. There we go. Yeet. Oh no, who's getting hit down here? Oh God, it was something down here. Okay, I thought it was a person. I'm like, no, not collateral damage. I'm trying to be so kind. Okay. And then I think that's about it for us. I don't think I can dip my weapon in ice, can I? Yeah. That'd be a little weird. Oh, you know what? Dip it in fire. Let's go. Dipped in fire. Is a good way to be. Moving right along. Through the dead guards and live guards. Oh, no, not Tom Bolt, the Pallid. Cloud kill? Oh my God. Yeah, I'm sorry. Who died from that? Because I'm sure some people did. Yeah, that was a lot of people to get hit with Cloud Kill. Wow, that is a strong spell. Fellow God Knave is not looking so hot, are they? Oh, I feel a bit bad for them because they fell on the ground, but at this point, I'm like, no. Okay, Shadowheart, time for you to do your best thing that you do, which is damaging people. Yep, that's what you do. But also, realistically, we probably need you to heal a bunch of people instead. And next turn is Lime Burn. Lime Burn. So I think I'm actually going to have Shadowheart heal a bunch of people. That makes way more sense to me than this. Yeah. Let's have it do it. Tooey. Nice. And let's see who gets sanctuary. Nobody gets sanctuary. We need the help of a single spear. Oh, great. All right, end turn. Man, yeah, he really did just blow up half of his own guys, which is like great for us, but I do feel like you guys want to maybe change your mind. I'll give you a chance to like change your mind if you're feeling like maybe this is not the move to be working for this fellow. Target's too far over here. Looks attack of opportunity. Well, then I'll just stab the man's that's right here. Spear thrust. On Fist of Bane, Harriet. Harriet the Spy. You know what? Go ahead and do your attack of opportunity. See if I care. See if I give a good gosh darn. Oh, that's why the explosions happen, because of the barrel. Great. Right, Historian. So, I'm going to need you to do a murder. Murderous deed, indeed. Normal punching, go. Nice. Get out of here, Maeve. Nobody likes your style, Maeve. And the camp. And then we'll do a normal Batui on Cleric Tamara. Batui. Yeah, it's too bad. She did not like her job though. So in a way, we are heroes. I think we should use this. Let's do the Step of the Wind, Heart of the Lion, and Wings of a Bat. Now we get to hop on up here. Yeah, there we go. Now we get to do another hip hop. And that's hip hop. And that's hip hop. Good job, Astarion. Now use your murder attack on Tombolt the Pallid. Yeah, go ahead and make it a crit. Yep, well, there we go. That's the end of that quest. Installation report. Let's read that. Installation of self-destruction element in the Iron Throne was successful. Used majority of explosives ordered. No questions asked, none answered. Gortash will be pleased. Sounds sneaky. It sounds like that throne room has got some traps. And it sounds like Gortash is actually stoked about that. Oh no! The new guards you talked about. How did that? Why did that? Ah, oh, come on, man. Well, we might as well grab these goodies while we can. Ah, beans. I am so full of beans right now. Steel Watch Foundry, Remington's Toymaker, Worms Rock Fortress. Payment on delivery. Restock should be scheduled for days hence. Ledger of motivated. 6.5 in production. Alright. Pouch. Smoke powder bomb. Blast mine. I mean, this is some shenanigans right here. I don't know how we're gonna make our way out of this one. Okay. I think, did we do all the stuff? Like, sorry, investigate the suspicious toilet. We reached the top floor, discovered Banite cultists assembling explosives. We need to stop them. So we need to kill all the cultists before we get away from the guards, I guess. Which, like, won't be crazy difficult. I wish I could just see the top floor, though. That would sure be nice if I could. Hello? So I could do a dimension door with me and Karlach. Me and my dame Karlach. Yeah, I can't. Man. Steel Watcher, Flaming Fist Archer, Fist of Bane. That's who I need to target. There we go. Here's what I can. Oh, here's what I can do. I can do a slashing flourish against. Oh, they're both right. Oh, they're right there. Oops. Oops. Didn't even realize. Well, oopsie doopsie. Cheese. Nice. Santa cow.
Another step forward.
Oh no, I think this chemist was maybe not a bad person. I don't know, maybe they were. Anyway, here's Wonderball. Today is gonna be the... Oh, sorry, excuse me. This counts as the same one. Today is gonna be the day when the gun... All right, Karlach. Show them what time it is. My dear sweet love. Do a murder. Okay. Great. Action surge. Because why not? Oh, if I throw my thing over here, it'll probably do a big exploder.
That's it.
It didn't. Okay. Nice. So, shouldn't that be all the fellows? All the Bane cultists? Am I now not able to complete this quest because there are all these guards that are going to keep showing up? Is that the problem now? And I'm honestly asking y'all in chat if you've played this game, because I don't want to get myself in an endless loop and spend a bunch of time doing this when I'm actually not able to do this. You know what I mean?
Heading out.
Oh, I guess we can just sort of abscond through here. That would be kind of cool. Actually, that'd be kind of metal. They won't keep showing up. It's just a second wave. Well, that's... I guess I have to kill a bunch of folks here then. It was not ideal. I killed them in a different way that avoids the guards. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Murder is cool, I guess, but alright. Well, so it goes. Man, I wish I had not played Wonderwall, because this kind of sucks. Alright, well, here's what we can do about that. I know there's a bunch of innocent people downstairs, so as much as I want to, I'm not going to be doing a crazy area of effect spell, but what I can do is from... the window goes down here. Because I was about to say, I could do a crazy area of effect, like, out here. Oh. Oh, wait, I can. Are they all bad folks? Hold on. Flaming Fist... I mean... Yeah, I think that's the thing that happens next, actually, is I do exactly that. I mean, uh-oh. Hold on. Additional extra damage per level. I mean, yeah. So, Shadowheart, even though you're normally not particularly useful for us, how would you like to make a plague? Go ahead and make a plague. I'm gonna quick save before this one. Because I don't want it to be like, you, like, killed 15 villagers. I'm like, I didn't mean to, though. Oh, oh no. No, see, there's a bunch of villagers. Aw, come on, man. Oh, I hope I didn't kill any innocent people. Wait, there's some blood down there. Hold on. Is that just a guy? Did I kill a guy? Blood? No, they just ran away. Okay, we're chilling. We're good. Good job, Shadowheart. You didn't. Well, I guess Mass Cure Wounds never hurt anybody. Great. And turn. Alright, spear. Go on, make your way out there. You can do it. You can totally do that. Go on, make your way down here. I want any of her spiritual weapons to, at any time, just be able to move anywhere once. Like, it's always like, you want me to move 6 feet? I don't think so, Buster. Oh, you have to fight waves and waves of guards? That sounds awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Hate that for you. Alright, Astarion. Time for you to steal. I wish we wouldn't have used up all your movement on running around the table, but that's fine too. God dang it. Alright, well, there we go. Step of the wind. Light as a feather, stiff as a board. Heart of the lion, wings of a bat. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to use a potion of speed on Astarion now. And then I'm going to have him go down there and lay down the business. Nice. Time to lay down the business. And Snaring Strike, they're stunned. Great. And now I'm going to Action Surge and knock out one of these folks. Oh, the level 11 probably. Oh wait, we do have extra attack though. I'm just out of key points. That's the problem. So this is the problem. Okay, I'm out of key points. Got it. Deus seriously says this should be in the end of the quest, so I think you can just abscond away from the guards to finish the quest in the journal. Interesting. Okay. Well, I do wish I'd known that before Astarion did the old jump down scoodly doots, but that's okay. I appreciate you telling me in the first place. Action Surge. Action Surge Tonkian. Ah, cool. I'm not even dead from that. Ah, man. You survived the puncho? shoot. Okay, and turn.
Go from here.
So I guess theoretically, Karlak and I can jump out of the window and go around to help if need be. Yeah, that might be the move, honestly. Oh, Beans! Blue Husky dropping 10 flippin' gift subs. Thank you very much, Blue Husky. Blue Husky's gifting to Valhalla Fame. Zachary Noah's Heartology, Sarah Lou, Apple B Solstice, Omnom Numby, Psycho Versus, Glenku, Sabrini Weenie, and then I Memphi I. Thank you so much, Blue Husky. I appreciate you a lot. That's quite kind of you. Oh, it's quite kind, isn't it? No, I guess Damien character should just like go and proper help and lay down the bee's knees. We've got all that magic missile options. Let's do slashing flourish ranged. Oh, really? Come on. Flaming fist wizard. You wizard. Can I hit anybody, or I'm just stuck right here? There's no movement left for me.
I'm sorry, my child, but there is no movement left for me.
Can we do heat metal? Do we have to be able to see them? Target must be metal. They are not metal. They are not even holding metal. That's insane. Target is out of sight. Okay, well. Can I do anything to anyone? Really? Or is this just my turn? The whole thing. Otto's irresistible face. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, great. Well, I guess I really, truly can't do anything. I guess you know what? I can dash. I'll just dash downstairs. I can't jump. We know that. You know what? No, I'll dash over to the ledge, so I'll be able to provide support from the above later. Blue Husky, thank you again. That was very kind of you. We've got, let's see. Suvicon dropping 714. Thank you so much. Oh my God. What just happened? Hold on. Sorry, Suvicon. I would love to focus on anything but this right now. I think we have to. Did he just. I'll show you. Poof. Like, what on the earth just happened? That was kind of bonkers, a little bit.
In position.
Okay. That was pretty bonkers. I wonder if I can. Oh, I can hit them from here. Oh no. Yes. No. Paths are not. No. Paths are not. But here, paths is not interrupted. We can just do this. Wow, they really did just kill a bunch of their store goers, huh? That's a real shame. I gotta tell you. Oh, I forgot. Damien character had his teleport item. Good job, Karlak. You did it. Blue Husky with 5 more, not to be outdone. Blue Husky, thank you so much. Truly, Blue Husky is gifting to Teaching Queen a stripe or Astrape, the one walking 4 p.m. in the a.m. and then reverse psychosis. Thank you so much. I can't even describe how difficult that was to read at first, so thank you. All right. Really, thank you for that. That was very nice of you. So we can't. Tell you what, path's interrupted if I try to throw this at them. But I wonder if I can throw. Actually, throwing this still hits them with the AoE. Oh, kind of, I guess. I mean, I'll tell you what. Honestly, if we're just doing normal sploder situations here, adding some arrow of ice down there is also a good idea, maybe. Path interrupted, path interrupted. I'm just trying to sort of thread the needle here, like where I can get it to go out there. There was one spot that I saw. Yeah, nope, yep. No. Enough movement, damn it. see, I don't want to hurt this guy. All right, fine. 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 How many targets out here? Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Karlach, just throw your thing one more time. Throw an alchemist fire down there for good measure, because why not? There we go. Nice. It's a little bit of fire for them. And this poor hairy noodles having a hard day. Yeah, just jumping away from the insect plague. All right. Oh, going around. Oh, man, that poor kid is still having just the worst day. Like, me mom and dad are dead. Found out what's happening. Stop casting fire in here, please. I don't feel like I should have to tell you that, but I will. Let's all just be adults and stop throwing fire at me, please. Yeah, we sure made an insect plague, huh? We sure gave this guy 0 options, huh? Oh, no. This child is in here. I sure don't want them to die. Oh, that's because he's actually a fire elemental the whole time, and that's the twist. Got it. I didn't realize it on account of it turned out he's a fire elemental. That'll do it every time. Oh, you can't cure wounds on them. That's cheating, dude. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Well, once again, I think it might be a good idea for us to heal our folks. So I'm gonna go ahead and need to help a star. Can you not just jump over here? There we go. I'm like, geez Louise, man. Yeah, there we go. All right, Estonia.
Have to keep going.
Let's do a healing on you. Wounds at level 4. Not enough movement, so I will have to do... Oh, what do I have to do? I have to do preserve life. That'll help for everybody in my group. But just those 2 for now. Great. Cool. Nice. And then... That's it. That's all of it. Oh, good. The spear is here. They will be here just in time to make the end of the fight. Okay, Steel Watcher, you go ahead and get insect plagued. What the hell? And they definitely blew up the kid that was there, right? Oh my god. This is awful. Question for anybody. Are there any quest enders that have happened here? Have I really botched some stuff? Hello, God Sigurd. All right, well. And now we got to get Astarion up as quickly as possible. No, but it is unpleasant. No, it sucks. I'm definitely not happy about it. I'm a wee bit disappointed, if I'm going to use harsh language. Okay. Okay. I guess we just have to normal stabbo this fella.
May the gods take you first.
Yeah, we don't need to do the paralyzing crit on this dude, but you know. Okay, well, again. Noch einmal. Getting wounds, which does extra damage. Let's go. Oh, you, how dare you? How dare you make this? All right, Karlach. Show him what year it is. I'm going to need Karlach to do some crazy bonkers cuckoo bananas damage. So I'm going to go ahead and have her do a little jumpings down here. Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. Woo! Close. And now she's going to go round about these parts. And then I'm going to have her do a patooey patooey on all these haters out here. Yep, that's the one. Patooey, nice. Knock him clean out the door. Good job, Karlach. You did it. Not Harry Noodles. We got to bring him back. That's the new quest line. Whole second bit here is bringing back Harry Noodles. Yeah, I know, Astarion. You're not feeling good. Your tummy hurts. I know. Okay, so Suvigon dropping 714. Thank you for your patience as I got back to that. Have you been dressing in Gothier / E-boy style for a long time, but just not for work / smosh? Or did you find your style a few years back? It took me some time to start dyeing my hair purple and trust it's okay at serious workplace as an over 30 person. Well, I will say, you know, True strike riposte. Retaliate and gain true strike. Sorry, real quick. Just against this creature, I'll charm him instead. I will say, you know, the sort of like e-boy style is something I always wanted to dress as, but I don't think I had the courage. And then when it became a little more popular in general and was already like, you know, I already was on a YouTube channel that like was very forward facing and everyone has like big personalities, and it's like, I think if you're gonna like take the risk to look a specific way, like that's the least risky one possible, you know what I mean? So mass healing word and mass cure wounds. Might do mass cure wounds. Would Astarion be affected by mass cure wounds even? Or is he too far away? Hold on, let me see here. Does that help get someone back up? It does, mass cure wounds. And so that heals all my folks. Great. Oh, I have to choose a target every time. Well, Damien character. Target's too far. Shoot! Never mind. Then I'm just gonna heal him normally. Mass healing word, this. And that also affects Astarion, I believe. So let's get him on up. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, it did. Okay, good. It did get Astarion up. I was like, huh? And then we'll do a level 4 cure wounds on him. Great. Great. Wow, yeah, everybody in here is now smithereens. That super sucks. But yeah, I like this style. It's just, it's something I chose to do when I felt I had the freedom and comfort to do so. So, you know, it's, who knows? Who knows? But it's a fair question. Steel Watcher with its dash. Used to dash and a jump, and then it walked right back into the insect plague. Well, good thing this thing's stupid, otherwise I'd be in a lot of trouble. In theory, Cure Wounds shouldn't work on a vampire spawn, should it? Just thinking about him being undead. You know, Cypher, that's an interesting question, because I think the way they're dealing with Astarion is much more like Dompier coded, like a little bit sort of in the like vampire royalty way as opposed to like half turned. I think they're explaining away a lot of things with his parasite. That would be my guess. But otherwise, I don't know. Second wind. I think that's a fair question. But yeah, I don't think he's considered undead at this point. Per se. I know it's an awfully thin line to walk. He can walk in the sun, still can't use a mirror. Isn't that the real curse? I'm sure he would love looking at himself. It's given his personality. It's like, oh, man, buddy, I'm sorry. It really does suck, huh?
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah, right? So much for peace. Jeez Louise. What's a fella got to do to get a little bit of peace around here? This would be 6 to 48 or 5 to 40. I might as well just go ahead and heat metal like crazy for both of them. Oh, I guess I can't do multiple targets. It's just one or the other. Then, I mean, where's the fun in just normal attacking all the time? I do want to do a dominate person situation. 75 versus 50. Okay, this one works for me. 75. Damn it. Well, then I guess I will hit him. Tui. Haha, nice. All right. Oh, who does that? What kind of guy are you? What kind of person? How could you?
Seen everything.
What are you gonna do? Stab me too? Oh, get out of here with that knowledge, with that nonsense. Absolutely nonsensical shenanigans. We do have to get rid of this healer, unfortunately, and I know I don't feel good about it either, but it's got to be done. Karlak Engi. Cool. We're gonna go. No, we don't need the attack of opportunity. We're just gonna go right here, so we can throw it at the Steel Watcher, and then that will be fine. Here. Steel Watcher. Disadvantage. Path is interrupted. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? Yeah, well, it hits all of us. That's pretty cool. Don't do that. Don't do that, please. Well then, I guess we'll just keep doing it. Nice. How many more people are out here? My God. Yeah, we really, I did not expect this to be a long quest. This was, I thought this was gonna be a quick little thing, and now I'm like, oops, there's so much to this. There we go. Take that, Dudamore. Our old rival, Dudamore. How dare you stab my love. Do not ever stab my love. Yeah, now I get True Strike, so get ready. Oh, come on. Wow, Damien character is down. That hasn't happened in a spicy minute. Harlek, go on without me. Not really, I'm just saying it so I get the hero points, but like, please, don't let me die. Ah, come on with the healing. Come on with the healing. Gosh, dang it. Oh my God, no, hold on, no. Cancel and turn, there we go. We need some potion of speed or haste. Potion of bad. We have no potion of speed. Great. She could cast haste on herself, which is nice. But then we would lose concentration of insect plague. What to do, what to do. I think Spirit Guardians is also concentration. Gosh, dang it. Here we go. You know what? Here's what we'll do. Yeah, this will hit pretty much everybody. Pretty cool. Nice. There you go. I can't believe that didn't end anybody. Cool. Since... Can I do Sanctuary on Damien? Oh, I can do Sanctuary on Damien character. That probably means I could have healed him too. Well, so it goes. Nobody can hurt me now. Haha. Go! Spear! Save Damien! Like, I'm here to help everyone. Hope I can help you very much. Thank you, Spear. You really saved the day. Well, stabbies. All right, Fist Dudamore. Get ready, Fist Dudamore. My least favorite guy. Actually, I think if I run through here... Oh, it makes me, like, run past them? That's actually really weird to me. I wonder if Astarion gets caught in the crossfire when I do this. No, it doesn't look like it. Astarion, if you're chilling, I'm chilling. Let's go. Nice. Oh, that's great that that happened like that way. Toss. I'm gonna quickly go over here. Enraged, bro. I'm so angry.
Want to do it?
Nice. Man, Fist Hollanto is just the most survivable person. Cypher, I hope you have a wonderful time playing your own BG3. Thank you so much for hanging out today and saying hello. So lovely to spend some time with you. And I hope we get to connect at a con or something very soon. All right. Yeah, don't throw anything at Carla. Don't do that. That's just silly. That's frankly just silly. Wow, we're taking more damage in this fireworks factory than like pretty much anything else we've done. Ah, finally. Oh my God. Astarion's not doing so hot either. This is insane to me. Can we do a massive cure wounds on hit? Can we get close enough? Oh, wait, it says 100%. We just there is a world where we're like able to sort of touch it through the stairs. Like kiss me through the phone. Damn. Okay, well. Target's out of sight. Target is out of sight. Okay. It looks like mass healing word works on Damien character. 100% click to confirm. You absolute bastards. Oh, it's got sanction. It's got sanction. How's our death rolls looking? Okay, our rolls are going okay. It's gonna be fine. So then, tell you what. Here's what we need. We need to do some haste on our dear fellow Astarion. That's the concentration that we need to be doing here. Boom. Okay, spear. Single spear. Fist on the low. Let's do it. Just hit him. God. Oh my god. It's not prone. Ah. All right, well, first of all, we gotta... Well, no, if we throw it, then it's gonna hit the guy. Aha. Astarion, are you able to go now? Yeah, you are. Let's have you do your stuff right now, actually. So again, no more key points. And this isn't a single action and extra bonus. Okay, we're gonna use this. This is good. We're gonna try to stun this fellow. We're gonna try to knock this fellow prone. We're going to try again. Actually, this is what? Extra attack? We do need to use our extra attacks while we got him. Bonus action for Puncho. Yeah, I don't need to use a flurry of blows here. Oh my god. Go over this way. Yeah, that'll do it. And then flurry of blows on this fellow. Patooey, patooey. Nice. Yes, get him out of here. This is about to be wild. I'm sorry for the extreme noise. Send to camp. Yeah, Karlak. Question. He has 1 health left. If I get rid of that 1 health for him, do I stop that exploder time? It'll explode fast. Okay, so he just explodes sooner. And where's... Oh, Fist, whoever. I hate them. And where's Felagard? Felagard is right there. Okay, so they're all caught up in the explosion. Actually, that sounds great to me. I'm going to go ahead and do that. That sounds so fun. Nice. Finally, fellow god Leodin. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. I certainly am.
Soldier.
I know your tummy aches, and we'll get there in a second. 15 to 27, 19 to 31. I mean, let's go. Boom. 1 more hit. Let's go. Oh my god. Finally. Pursuit protocol. What does that mean? Damien character is down, which means Karlak, I want you to be the one to help him up because you love him. Now what is... No. What is the rest of this? What is the rest of this? Why are people coming in? Why are people coming in? What do I do? Can I get out of here? Do I get out of here? Should I go to camp? Because I am seeing people rolling in and they are guards. People are not happy with Karlak right now, and I get that. People are mad, and that's fine.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Okay, so you weren't kidding about the forever battle thing. Yo, we might have to... I don't know how to fix this. Damien character is down again, so I don't really know. I think it might be time to... We gotta run. I think we gotta do some... Wait. Where did you come from? This guard? Yeah, I don't know the right way to get out of this, because I sure would like to get out of this. Okay, now he's stunned. The guard was too stunned to speak. And now I think Astarion can just sort of run up. Well, I guess we should do our extra puncho here if that's the move. Bluey patooey. And then extra poncho. Blue patooey. Nice. Send a camp. Alright, Astarion. Astarion needs to, let's see here. Yeah, I think we all have to jump out of this building here. So we all got to get together and do that. So for now, Astarion, heal yourself. Or we do all need Featherfall to do that. Honestly, everybody could use their own version of Dimension Door. That might be good. No, we should do Featherfall. Who's up next? Damien character? Great. I need you to first, Damien character, go drink a potion. Yeah, that's going to be the move. Drink a potion. Thanks for bearing with me for the longest quick quest ever.
Light on my feet.
Stiff as a board.
Fuck yes. Covered.
You like what's going on way too much.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh God, where's Shadowheart? The slowest person in our group. No.
I wonder if this is worth
Astarion. Okay, so you and Karlak should go ahead and do a scroll of Featherfall. Because Damien character can make that happen for himself. Where did that go? Where was that? Here it is. Scroll of Featherfall. On self and hey. God, if Shadowheart could just get a little closer, that would count for her too, but who cares? Featherfall, great. So you can do that.
I smell blood.
Karlak can do that kind of. Nope, can't jump. She sure can't jump. Okay. She shoots over here. Paths interrupted. Not enough movement. She could do the teleport out too. They all have their own versions of teleports and all that good stuff. We're gonna be just fine. Not enough movement. Okay, that's gonna all be for next turn.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And turn. Oof. Yeah, I can't even loot people in here. Did the quest end though? Did I at least do that? Where's the fireworks thing? This was wild. This was awful. Did I just fail the quest? It did end? Okay. Oh, we defeated the Bay Knights and stopped them. Okay, well, we stopped them. Good. All we did was kill a bunch of guards, too. And that's fine. Everything's fine about that happening. Yep. Okay. Oh, God, no! Come on, man. Okay. Well, trying to think of what else I can use, because we don't have any potion of speed. Does she have a scroll of Featherfall that would cast for... Actually, it doesn't matter. We can have someone else take it. Oh, she has scroll of Misty Step. Incredible. Can she make it all the way over there? Not enough movement, not enough movement, not enough targets outside, not enough movement. Okay, so that's next turn. We got her covered, and then we got Damien character covered with his teleport, I think. So we're going to be okay. Great. All we have to do is have everybody survive one more turn. I should have had her heal people. I didn't. That was very silly. Did they just pull that out of the body of that kid's parent? That kid is having the worst day. That kid is having the worst day. We got Samantha Heyman drop in 666 box and 69 cents. Nice. Thank you very much, Samantha Heyman. Samantha Heyman says, today is the last day of my week off of work. So glad I get to end it watching a stream. Congrats to you for having a week. I think that's marvelous. I wish you'd had more, because I feel like you deserve more. But at the same time, sometimes you get what you can get. So thank you for using some of your free time to hang out here. I do greatly appreciate you. That's very, very sweet. And I hope it's not too long before you get to rest again soon. Oh, a secret wall. All right, well, I'll go ahead and mark that on our map for later, and it very much has to be later because secret wall. Thank you very much, Samantha Heyman. I appreciate you a lot. That's a very sneaky situation right there. Astarion should probably heal himself. So do it. Not enough resource. Oh, come on. I've got all these actions left, but I can't. Well, I guess I could throw this at myself. Yeah, I'll throw it on. Hello? He's glitching a little bit, folks. Wait, Mystic Carrion. Come closer, spirits. I have need of you. Do not think to disobey. You are under my compulsion, Spectre. You carry strange tidings, strange indeed. Interesting. So Astarian's kind of in a story mode conversation just from being here, which is weird. There we go. That counts as you're healing yourself. You did it. Robin's Nest, 44. That's a very. I like those blinks. I like the blinkies that you dropped in the chat. Right. Starian, you go hide down here in Sneaky Town Express. Everyone else, good luck. Okay, so Damien character should go over to. Is Hellcrawler a bonus action? It is a bonus action, and dash is a normal action. That's perfect.
Press ahead.
Press ahead. So dash is a this. I'm curious if I'll be able to get over there. I can get over there. Ooh, okay. Huey. Yes, you do need healing, bud. I know. Oh, we can't even hide. Exit combat. The enemies are too close. Yeah, I know. She has Misty Step, which is good, and I think that takes us just as far. It sure does. Let's go. Good job, Karlak. You did it. And I think you can also probably throw a healing potion at ya boy. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna have her sneak around over here. Wait, does only one person have to be far enough from combat? Because hold on. Do you wish to flee from combat? Yeah, I do, actually. I've never run from combat. I'm just too powerful. Karlak ends up being by themselves when that happens? They all flee back to camp. That's crazy. You have to do it for each member. No, that's an okay thing, though. Because Shadowheart's the last one left in the building. And if they're all going upstairs, Shadowheart can get out of there in a second with a cool little scroll of some kind. God, they're all so much faster than her, though. Oh, no. Let's see here. Okay.
On I go.
Shadowheart needs probably a scroll of Misty Step, which she has. You need not enough movement. Of course you have enough movement, bud. Of course you do. She's fine. She's okay. Yeah, sneaky. Let's go. Get out of there. Incredible. And we can even use a dash action and then get her out of there. Enemy too close. How are they that close? How are they that close? Oh, man. This is wild. Shelly Fine Art, thank you for dropping 2 flippin' gift subs to Sawafo. And then, Sydney Robertson, thank you so much for doing that, Shelly Fine Art. Appreciate you. We got Spoopy Binge dropping 3 flippin' dollars. Thank you very much, Spoopy Binge. And Spoopy Binge says, happy Sunday, Damien and everyone. Why, that's everyone. I am also a Thanksgiving adjacent baby. Oh, I feel your pain. So my birthday was yesterday. Happy belated birthday. So I know your pain of a birthday near a holiday. Currently playing Fallout 4 and loving it. Have a great Sunday, everyone. I think that's fantastic. I mean, that you're just like taking some time for yourself today. Birthdays near holidays can be certainly rather tricky. But I'm happy to hear you're having a good time today. And I hope the holiday weirdness wasn't too weird. Wow, Shadowheart really actually didn't say that at all, but that's okay. Yeah, you do your thing. No. Your turn. Okay. And then finally Astarion. Yeah, one by one, we're all fleeing combat. This quest was not worth it. Woo! That was wild. Well, there's an exploded building in town, and I feel pretty bad about it. But that's, hey, you know what? Sometimes that's just the way. Yep, we're gonna end the day and we're gonna sleep.
Jaheira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were
No, I think he might just be dumb.
discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
Hi, I'm freshly showered and not covered in blood anymore. Enough. What's this about?
I would like to see if a lesson has been learned. This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
You are the only one Minsk listens to, remember? That's persuasion. Or the trail would have ended there instead of leading you to Ketherick in the prism and me. Yeah, I do want to say, like, she is pinning an awful lot on him. Like, a lesson to be learned, great. But still. Even though we've got higher persuasion, I think I want to use insight, because that's what, like, role-playing wise, I feel like I'd say. Woo! Nice.
I have seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side. Blind luck, perhaps. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jaheira. What else is a berserker for if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waclaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life.
Oh,
there is
interesting.
no higher title nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wiclaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
No, he was very sweet for a minute, and I'm like, yeah, and I'm like, that... like, Hey, we got Kayla Macaroni dropping 6 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I mispronounced that. 6 subs. Thank you very much, Kayla Macaroni. Gifting to Mega Gamer Man, the Aspiring DM, and Fern, Crosstail 096, A the Graceful, and then Jax Rip. Thank you very much, Kayla. I appreciate you. I suppose that is some twisted logical play. So what you're saying is you've learned absolutely nothing. Yeah, I was like, at first it was sweet when he's just like, I'm sorry, you know, I thought I was doing the right thing. This is what we've always done. But now he's just like, that's how it works. I make a mess and you clean it up. I'm like, but thank you again, Spoopy Binge, and I hope you have a great belated birthday. Also, everybody please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to Goblin Sean, and then Psycho Aurora gifted also. Or excuse me, gifted by Many Rainbows. Thank you very much. So who is he romancing? I'm romancing Karlak, Alice Goldfish. As you can see, we are side by side in fancy togas that match our vibes. I suppose there is some twisted logic at play there.
Is there? Wonderful. Another Minsk in the making.
Ha! Not without a companion, I'm afraid. Boo will ask some of his sewer-dwelling friends.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Not even for Boo. Not even for Boo. Not even for a bit. This sucks, dude. I want to check in with Karlak. We haven't talked to her in a minute.
Can't slow down.
Okay, Karlak, how you feeling?
Darling?
About our relationship.
Go on.
Can I kiss you?
Oh, yes.
Smooches and togas and smooches and togas. Smooches and togas is very romantic and sweet. Very romantic and sweet. Oh, the little nuzzle. Oh, my heart. My heart. Sweet moments of emotional intimacy. Hey, what's up, Skywalker? Skywalker, so without spoiling anything, there is a certain inn, like pub location that has an issue with one of their places that they would normally rent out to people. So by doing a quest with them or making an agreement with them, you can have this place as your camp as opposed to the other camp. And I just sort of stumbled upon this, so. Hi, I'm Andy M. Davis. Hope work is going well. Cool. We got Squidly Bug dropping $5. Thank you very much. Squidly Bug says, I binge watched My Happy Marriage. Thank you. And your ability to portray so much emotion through your voice is just phenomenal. Oh, Squidly Bug, thank you. Hope to someday have even a bit of your acting skills. You really are amazing. Hope you had a wonderful birthday and Thanksgiving. That's so sweet. Oh my God, thank you very much. That feels, that's a very nice thing to hear. I'm still learning all the time. So we're all learning and growing at the same time, right? But thank you. That's very, very sweet of you to say. And I'm glad you enjoyed it. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's really nice, Cletus John Bon Beavis. Thank you so much. It was really nice because I've been wanting to break into anime more for like a long time, and to be trusted with a role like that was really big, and I took it very seriously. I'm gonna talk to people. Y'all, I will pet baby beans. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All right. Sorry, I just got a message. Don't you worry. Alrighty, let's see. Hey, we got Aggrieved dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much, Aggrieved. I appreciate you. Aggrieved is gifting to Wolf Queen 46. It's Beverage, PB Josh, Fun Tomes, or maybe FVN Tomes, and then Sammy Checkers. I appreciate you.
Hello, my dear.
Thank you, Aggrieved. To everybody who dropped sub bombs today and this week in general, I really appreciate it. It's very nice. Are we ending stream soon? I haven't decided yet, but in a relative sense, probably. We're not like winding down yet, but it's probably like not gonna go too much longer. It's been 3.5 hours and I'm a little sleepy from family stuff still. Excuse me. So I just wanted to see what people had to say in camp, maybe start another portion of a quest or do some exploring. Like we just found that spooky wall. And when life throws a spooky wall your way, you check that out.
Is something burdening you?
Like I've promised to make you but black what's that mean? Falabella says, you're my mom's favorite Smosh member. This is her first time watching you live right now. That's really sweet. Thank you. Falabella and Falabella's mom. Hi. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you continue to have a lovely day. And I appreciate you. Thank you for saying hey. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. I'd like to talk about Orpheus. No, I think we're good. Let's see. I love how this music is just slightly background and then the actor is like and you're like, okay, well, okay, we believe you. Okay, we believe you. Hey dude, where'd you get this armor? It says Exotic Nicholas. Welcome in, Exotic Nicholas. Armor of Agility. I can't say I remember. I feel like we borrowed it from a merchant. It was definitely in Act 3, but Armor of Agility, now that you know the name, maybe you can look it up and get some info without spoilers. So, actually, let's give all this stuff back to Karlak. Great. So we rested. I'm assuming that if we just go back to where we were, the guards aren't going to be, like, super chill with us. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's going to be a bit of a problem. Lower City Central Wall. They might be okay, says Pornion. Okay. I believe you. Okay, I believe you. Okay, yeah, it's looking like nothing is too crazy right now. I definitely want to hop into that spooky old wall situation that was like whispering to Astarion. You know what I'd really like to visit though? The scene of the crime for a second time. Yeah, it looks like nobody really minds that we blew up a building. They actually, you know what? We had a surgical strike planned. We were like, okay, we're gonna go upstairs, take out these folks, and then get back to the pub for a pint. And instead, well, we went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. No, I don't even know what those are. Stop talking to me. Hate you. Hello? Okay, sure. I think we were like over a bit. Yeah, that's where we were. Yeah, that's where we were. That was some Disney Channel lying, my favorite thing. Tours, baby. Don't worry, Brownwin. We will pet baby beans before we end stream. I also have myself a little bit of pathological demand avoidance, so when I'm told specifically to do something, there is a part of me that is wired to just not do it. And I would love to pet baby beans, and that's not why I'm doing it. I'm just giving you a secondary bit of information here, just to let you know. Voodoo asks, quick questions. What are your thoughts on calamari? So fun story. Calamari, when I was a little baby boy, was my favorite food. I ordered it all the time in Germany as a toddler. And then when I came to America, it was a little difficult because people would not believe that I, a child, would want to eat squid. And they'd be like, hun, do you know what that is? And I'm like, it's squid. I would like the squid, please. I understand I am 4. This is the weirdest experience you've had so far today. So far.
To this place.
I would very much...
Though, curious. I can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
Oh. My width is very faint, thank you. Nothing a little bergamot, rosemary, and a hint of aged brandy can't hide.
So,
perfect olfactory disguise for a corpse. Honestly, I miss my calling as a perfumer.
This is...
Clearly thought this through a great deal. I'm impressed and appalled in equal measure.
Okay, so that's very interesting. It's kind of what Cypher was talking about when she entered the stream recently, earlier today, about like Astarion, like in what ways is he considered undead? Because she's literally like, oh, there's a bunch of dead stench around this place, but I don't really notice that about you. It's like, Oh, let's be a sneaky fellow. Lockpick. Boop. Nat 20, baby! Using thieves' tools. Open stone. That nobleman regards us. Lever. So once again, I'm sure there's a way to just enter this place normally. No, there isn't actually. I guess I did the way. This is the way.
You carry strange tidings.
Are we about to do a haunted house? I'll do it for a little bit. We may end up deciding to not do the whole thing on stream today, but this is cool. Spooky. Spooky cabinet. The amiable art of necromancy. It's a lonely, lonely world for a young woman in the modern culture of necromancy. No, I don't care. You're not going to give us a quest. I don't care. Oh, hey, bud. Can we just talk to them? Yeah, we can talk to them. It's an ancient servant. That's normal. Just talk. Hey, bud.
Get away. Away.
Bit rude. Salmon. You. Salmon. Okay, so they're just a normal old mummy. I think this is a very normal kind of place. It's a very normal place to be. Mystic Carrion. Oh wait, we found their. Hold on. That's a thing that we found before. Is this is another thing where we did things in reverse? Hold on. Jar of Mystic Carrion's brain. Oh, we have their brain.
These things have stayed interesting.
Their brain. That's so cool. I love it when we do quests in reverse and it actually pays off way later. Oh, speaking of My Happy Marriage, again, for anyone who's just joining later in the stream here, I'm doing a signing with my co-star of that anime on the 17th of December. It will be live on this stream. But that being said, you can order your prints at any time. I will drop the exclamation point Streamly thing real quick. Why is it all? I did not mean to all caps this. Sorry, Wayward Jaybird, I was too fast for ya.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Swift as my bones keep falling off. Oh, but I tell you what though, I do want whatever that staff is. Even if we do their quest and they like us. Wait a minute, I can talk to that staff. It's got that undead energy. Una. So I'm not enemies with any of these folks yet, which is really interesting.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mystic Carrion. Ah, yes. You are drawn to me. A wanderer, bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Fae.
Mm-hmm.
I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, what did you make of
Oh,
its
my necromancy book that I was trying to read. Trade. Oh, cool. Hood of the Weave. You gain a +2 to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. That's truly incredible. What the hell? Armor of the Shopkeeper. Okay. Oh, Spore Keeper. Got it. I was like, weird. And then Veil of the Morning. Let the undead blanch with fear. Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and you have advantage on saving throws against their actions, and you have turn undead. I guess that'd be good for like a monk that's really trying to purify some stuff. And then Spore Keeper. +1 to spell save DC. When dealing necrotic, they deal an extra 1 necrotic. While imbued with symbiotic entity, you can spread Bibberbang spores. Oh, so this is like the Spore Druid Circle of Spores build. Why would they put this so late in game? And then Haste Spore. I mean, that's an incredible thing. You know, we could build one of our druids as a Haste Druid. I have no problem with that. Yeah, I'm going to buy this. And this. This and this. I think we're sort of beyond the point of needing to steal everything now. TBH. I think we can just do this. I wonder if there's anything we can sell real quick. Nope, don't even care. I'm going to tell him I cannot decipher the final pages. I haven't finished it. Somehow I cannot decipher the final pages.
Is that so? Then the book's protections must be broken.
So this is something I found in Act 1 of the game.
Can be understood. But wait. My spirits stir. Our conversation appears to have disturbed them. They have a message for you. A most valuable one. I can summon them forth if you are willing to offer them suitable recompense.
This sounds... sounds like I'm being taken for a ride, but I guess we have a bunch of money anyway. Elaborate on summoning. Is it safe?
Safety is a concept immaterial to the spectral planes. It is sufficient to say you will not be harmed.
You know what? I'll pay the. We make a bunch of money in this game. We're earning an honest living by stealing. So I feel like let's just do it. Oh, literally, you just have to yell for them. It's like I can summon them. Hey! Kill it! Come on!
They are here. Yes. They know of the necromancy of Fae. They fear it. They do not want its power released. Dead. Destruction. The game. The book must remain sealed.
Persuasion. Oh, that's clever. Whatever danger the book holds, they are only for the living. You will be safe. Oh, okay, I like that. We have a plus. I'm sorry, we have a plus how much to that? Plus 17 to that for persuasion. That's great. We got Lignius Compagibus drop in 666 bucks. 66 cents. Nice. Thank you very much. Saying, due to a recent personal event, I'm getting a tattoo. Hey, I've had in mind for a while, which is a lot of meaning for me. My favorite part in the whole getting a tattoo thing is traveling to new places. Are there any bits you particularly enjoy about the process? I find it relatively relaxing. But I've only gotten 2 tattoos, and they've been from the same person in the same place. That being said, my artist that I've used is moving to New York. And so who knows? Maybe it will also be travel for me. Excuse me. All the artists I want for all the things I want are in different locations. So that's a very fair question. But I'm glad you got your tattoo that you've been wanting for a while. Good for you. I'm curious if, well, you don't have to share with us what it is. I'm sure if you wanted to, then you would have. But either way, I'm stoked for you. Opportunity to see new places, I guess. You know, Lignius Compagibus, I think my whole life I didn't budget for travel. And even if I worked retail for a long time and like sort of scraped by for rent. And then, you know, when I got like a full-time job that helped with all of that, then I didn't have time to travel. And then when I finally started to want to make time to travel, then COVID happened. And so now I'm at a point where I'm like, I could feasibly like take a trip somewhere, but it just feels so weird to me because I'm such a, I'm very practical when it comes to spending. I'm like, okay, this is food, this is rent, this is, gotta make sure utilities are less next month. And, you know, I might buy a shirt for me. Yeah, I got a shirt. But like the idea of like, I'm just gonna go to New York because I'm like, wait, like what? You can just do that? Like, so yeah, I think I need to sort of reset my brain a little bit and realize it's not the craziest thing in the world to go take a little trip and get a tattoo if I'm smart about budgeting otherwise. Like I'm starting to get fully back to cooking. Like I left some salmon out to defrost. How long can salmon be defrosting in the fridge from frozen before it's bad? It's like vacuum sealed and it's been in my fridge for 2 days. It's like 2 days as of now. Did I cook it in the morning still, or do I need to cook that tonight? 2 to 3 days. Use it soon. Okay. 2 to 3. Well, I'm at the 2 to 3, so 3 should be. Yeah. Hey, Riri says, yeah, 2 days is fine. Thank you very much. Welcome on in, Riri. Cook salmon tonight, says Libby Moore. Problem is, I have some food ready for me for Din Din. So if I cook, I'm immediately gonna have to make leftovers. But you know what? It's not the worst thing. I'll cook it tonight. It's fine. Whatever dangers the book holds, they are only for the living. You will be safe. It's in the fridge, Cletus. It's all good. So unless I roll a nat 1, I'm gonna be good to go. Ooh, okay, we're good. This voice actor's just having fun. This guy's like, listen, don't give me any direction. I will be doing one take. And they're like, go off, do it.
It seems But if you want to unlock the mystery,
No, you can't just go back to cool voice.
find the Tharkiat Codex. A simple ask for such a potent prize.
The spirits took some persuading. You're sure their advice can be trusted?
Those who would breach the bounds of life and death must be willing to defy the doctrines of those on both sides. The spirits provided you with the knowledge required. That is all that matters.
That's true.
Sorcerous Sundries. It is the closest to a necromantic
I keep
emporium the
doing
city
everything
has
in
to offer.
reverse. I think I
If a
probably
copy
already
of
have this
Tharkiat
book.
Codex has entered this city. It will rest on their shelves.
I already have this book.
The necromancy of Fae is not
Well, thanks for not telling me. I do appreciate that. I wanted to experience this. I'd rather
concerns about
enjoy the game.
aptitude for such knowledge. Alas. And further education on the subject would cost far more than you are able to pay.
In the realm of
Unless you have any further
$300.
business with me, I think this consultation
1,500 gold. Yeah, but we have like 50k. Like, it's no problem at all. Is there anything I can do? Did you have any quests?
My spirits stir. They think you might be capable.
Well, yeah, who else comes into your house?
You may help me with a small matter.
Clean out the ducts, or I cannot reach them.
Rumble. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane.
Sounds so much like a name I'd make up.
Fortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will
I think I have that.
you are suitable.
I think I have that entirely. First, tell me why he ran.
It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard.
We got ourselves
He
a
was
capitalist
always
here.
a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be. Or
Karian is a boomer.
prefers to
It's
live
PWBK.
in the gutter. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched
God, he really is.
then
This isn't your house, this is my house. I just let you live in it. It's like, no, you birthed the kid. Now you have to take care of the kid. Alright. Baldur's Gate is a big city. I might be able to help for a fee. I might be able to help for a fee, of course.
I am more than
Yeah, maybe if you spend less on coffee, you could afford a home. That's probably it. Yeah, yeah.
Perhaps one that resonates with your
This
spiritual
rose
energy.
quartz will help you find love.
Will help me decide once the task is before. First, you must bring me back Thrumbo's body.
Here it is. We've got a deal.
Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. 3 others escaped with him.
Nobody wants to work in perpetual undead servitude anymore, trapped in the thin veil between life and undead.
Point you in his direction.
Kids these days. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have a lot of Thrumbo-based stuff.
I have need of you.
Ulnar and Thrumbo. He is giving Redead. I can see that.
My spirits told me you were capable, yet you stand it.
Okay, fine. Be like that. Ooh.
Right to disobey. You are under my compulsion, Spectre.
Now, obviously I want to steal a lot of things. Oh. Got it. God, you know what I realized? This place probably stinky. Probably real stinky, huh? Oh, I bet this place is all kinds of stinky. I'm gonna steal from that chest later. I thought we had all of Thrumbo's body, but okay. Let's go upstairs in the spooky mansion. God, I love spooky little places like this. Oh man, they got 2 of these doors? Damn. Just when you think you have everything figured out.
Well, hello.
Hello. From the other side.
Have a lot on my mind.
Different when a ghost sings it, isn't it?
Time for discretion. With ease.
We got many rainbows. Drop in 15 flippin' bucks. Thank you very much, many rainbows. Saying, hope you're doing well. I'm exhausted. Working 61 hours in a week is an experience, but happy to chill and watch you stream. Well, I appreciate that, especially knowing that you worked 61 hours and then sent me a dang tip. Thank you for doing that. Wow, 61. I want to say, like, that's too many hours, but at the same time, like, I know you got to do it. I was just talking with a friend last night. You know, I went to a friend's birthday party, and then a different friend and I left at the same time. We ended up talking for like a while. But there's that aspect of like, when someone like isn't wrong, when they're like, you should rest, or like, you should take care of yourself and all that stuff. It's like, yes, in theory, correct. But there's also this aspect of like, hey, sometimes you can't. Sometimes you just can't. Like, sometimes you do have to keep going. Like, that sucks. So I'm sorry you had to work 61 hours. Here's hoping you will be in a space to not have to work 61 hours next week. Oh. Hello. Ligus. That's right, Tokyo Ghoul. Sleepy time for everyone. Oh, Mermaid Man was here. Evil, evil, evil. All right. Okay, group all on me. Okay, so obviously evil, evil, evil. Father carrying my ass. You're nothing but a scam artist. They say you're a necessary evil if we want to talk to our loved ones. I say you're just plain evil. As soon as I have evidence enough to report you, you can expect a visit from the Fist. That he had the Steel Watch. Oh, I bet whoever wrote that didn't get to live after that later that day. Okay, anything down here? I should see. Oh, ho, ho, more stairs. Please understand.
What have we here?
Oh, didn't mean to just take that, but okay. Guess everyone's fine with me doing that. Oh, come on. I didn't even mean to take that. When was the last time I saved? I kind of have to. I don't want to fight those guys. Galaxy Turtlin is also dropping 15 flippin' bucks. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Oodles. Saying, hey, Damien and Coop. Hope everyone's doing well. Just wanted to say thank you for being you and remind you that you're awesome, and I'm thankful to be a part of this amazing community. Anxiety has been high, and your streams are always a great comfort to me. Galaxy Turtlin, I feel that, and I'm sorry to hear your anxiety's been high. It's always important to check in with yourself and, like, see if there's like an underlying reason. And I'll just say this, sometimes there's not. Sometimes it just, oh no. I already have the quest though, right? I already did all that. Please tell me I did.
My spirits told me you were
Okay, great. Okay, we already did it. Yeah, I think sometimes there just isn't a reason, and that's what really sucks, because your body's like, run, get ready, and you're like, for what? And you're like, I don't know, just do it. And it sucks. So I'm sorry to hear that you're going through that. I am very happy I can help distract you. But at the same time, like, I know how much that can suck. So here's hoping you get to chill a little bit soon. And that you can just sort of let yourself exist and breathe. Because gosh, it sure sucks when you can't. And I wish I could take that away from you. But yeah, they're coming, says Taylor Rock. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's how I feel sometimes. Just like, who? Why? Thank you very much, Galaxy Turtle. I appreciate you. The amygdala does what it wants. I want some.
Hello, beautiful.
Oh my god.
If only it were was fresh.
Wait, this is the pile of bodies that the cow saw. Oh no. This is what was the cow a part of all this? Why, cow? Why'd you do it? Is there a clown part in here? There's got to be a clown part in here. Bone saw. This is horrific. Right? Isn't this what the cow saw, I think?
Step quick.
Their torso. I mean, this is rough. Does anyone know? Yeah, the strange ox, rather. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that they are also maybe related to this family. That's just my guess. Is there a clown part in here? Does anyone know? Or is this room just for some flavor text? Because this is pretty rough to be in. Two different kinds of skulls. Now you're talking. Yeah, it's pretty rough. This is pretty rough. Okay, so we know that this guy is not like, you never say he's like a good guy. It's very much not like a good guy, you know? So we're gonna read this now instead of taking it. I never understand why they like make you take it sometimes. Please, Father Carrion, I beg of you. I just need a little more time to earn back enough to pay your fee. My house was ransacked. I have nothing left. I can hardly put food on the table. Yeah, I think this guy might be a rude fellow. Hey, we do have a couple new subscribers. Everybody please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to Don't Worry About It. Adam Asena, and then Falabella, gifted by Desilu. Thank you for doing that. That was very sweet. Thank you for so much, y'all. Welcome on in.
Time.
Yeah, we'd love to rest for sure. Hamate. Very different kind of voice for a ghoul. That sounded like a fellow. It must be like, hi, ghoul, and he was just like, hi, how are you? Oh no. More stuff up here. Okay.
Go down.
Okay, you got it. Down I go. Oh, come on, man. I want to see what's in the double doors. That's what I came here for. The beggar's portrait. That's what I need.
While they're busy.
Probably. I don't know. Yeah, take all this. Written exercises. Series of writing exercises outlined by Thrumbo addressed to my brothers. Beneath the exercises, several misguided attempts to write the letters of the alphabet and unsuccessful. Okay, well, Thrumbo had intelligence, which means I don't feel great about getting Thrumbo back to this guy. Thrumbo's note. Okay. Where is Thrumbo? Today's abuse was the final straw. We are out of here. Carrion's reach extends only so far. Gather whatever money you can scrape together and give it to me. I'm going to buy a small boat and we're going to row to freedom. Spread out and hide until tomorrow night, and then meet me at the usual spot on the beach. And for the love of Mask, make sure Carrion doesn't see this note. Maybe swallow it. All right, so... Okay, so I'm going to go... We found a hidden note from Thrumbo. Addressed to his fellow zombie servants. He plans to buy a boat and row them all to freedom. They are to meet at the beach. Okay. Okay, well then given that, I don't think I want to help this guy anymore. I think I'm gonna help Thrumbo, who would never disrespect me. Wait, is Philgrave himself against me now? Is he mad? No, he's not. He's not triggered in any way. Are they all... They're temporarily hostile, so I can get out of this situation for sure. All right, so I need him to do a jumping here. Oop. Yep, that's the move. And then a jump in here. I can bonus action disengage. I'm gonna try to bonus action dash instead. Yeah, that's the move. It's okay, Astarion. You got this, buddy. You can do it. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Okay, that's actually good because now I still have the jump not taking a bonus action situation, so I can jump to freedom. Like, very much utilizing my movement speed to my advantage here. All right, folks, let's get the heck out of here. And he's not against us, right? No, he's not hostile to us. So, great. And we are outie. Group all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Enemies are too close. Damn it. This guy is not happy. What just happened? I was like, what in the secret wall? Oh ho! Is there a secret wall here? Hold on. No, I don't think that's supposed to happen. Okay. Yeah, I think
Never a dull moment.
Can't reach destination. Oh, because the Astarion is like right there. Dang it. And they wanted to meet at the beach. So down there is where they'd be. Oh, yeah, for sure. 100% down there. But I guess we can all just leave combat now then. Woo! We are out.
Can't slow down.
Can't stop, won't stop. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna have everybody cheese it out of here.
Aye, aye.
You what? You what? I guess she's enemy too close. Who's your enemy, dog? Now she's good. Yeah, I'm gonna have us all flee combat again. Fun, fun, fun. Vorpal is going. Oh, it's gonna take a minute for Shadowheart to be able to get out of here, huh? He is not the most agile or mobile person. Oh, but she can cast haste on herself, and we'll just do another long rest after this. Who cares? Yeah, she's gonna go ear. And then we're gonna have her do a dash. Ear. Play combat. Yep. Done. She's incapacitated. That sucks. All right. Damon character. We're back. Whose turn is it? Astarion! You gotta get out of there, bud. Okay. Cool. Well, at least now we know what to do about this whole situation. Wild to me that happened. I guess we might as well action surge if I'm going to do another long rest again. So another bonus action. There we go. Yep. Lead camp. Boom. And finally, Damien character, surrogate. Get out of here. I'm going to get the gosh dang heck out of here. I'm going to get the gosh dang heck out of here. Oh, hello? Oh, yeah, Damien character. There we go. You need to go. Actually, this would hurt a person, and I don't want to do that. Dash.
With haste.
You actually don't have haste cast on you, bud. Play combat. Okay, great. We're good. We're good. We did it. We escaped the spooky old manor. And now, as promised, I'm going to talk to Baby Beans. Oh, Beans, we got Gingerbread being an extremely generous Mother Goose. Can we please drop some generous Mother Geese in chat? And they're dropping 69. 69. Nice. Thank you so much, Gingerbread. If y'all have not been here before, Gingerbread is a very generous Mother Goose who does not, doesn't have a message attached, and that's okay. We love our lurkers just the same. I appreciate the very generous support. You didn't have to do that, and that's very, very sweet of you. So thank you. Truly thank you for that, Gingerbread, and I hope you've had a lovely week and weekend and all that good stuff. Thank you very much. That was very, very nice and above and beyond. All right, let's talk to Baby Beans. And now we're going to be sort of winded down a little bit here. Hi, Baby Beans.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Pet the cub.
Ooh, more.
Looks like I'm stuck with you.
Yes, fun.
Just want to give it a cuddle. Oh, okay, standing up. It's less cute. It looks much more bear-like when it does that. Okay. Okay. Cool. We love it. You love to see it. We got Pigeon Pudgeon dropping 369. Nice. Thank you very much, Pigeon Pudgeon, saying, here's a late B-Day gift. Oh, thank you so much. Sorry it's not much. Please don't apologize. You never have to do anything. It's very nice when someone chooses to tip in any capacity. It's very sweet. So thank you very much. I'm so happy you're here and on this earth. I would gush more, but the eczema on my fingers and hands make it hurt to type. I'm so sorry. I deal with that as well. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you very much, and I appreciate you. You were very, very sweet. But yeah, everybody, please, you never have to apologize for doing something nice and being like, sorry, I can't do something twice as nice. It's like, no. It's a very kind thing to have done. All right. And then finally, it looks like the last tip we got here is from Shelly Fine Art, dropping 557. Thank you very much, Shelly Fine Art. Saying, hi, Damien. Hope you and the coop are doing well. Your streams have been a nice distraction as my family home is in compulsory land acquisition, meaning saying goodbye to 36 years of memories. I live in the house I was born in. Emotionally, I've left the galaxy. Oh, Shelly Fine Art. I am so sorry to hear that. That is an absolutely awful experience, and I can't imagine. In that fashion, I can't imagine. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you and your family are able to support each other through this time. And it's okay to be in a sense of mourning. It's okay to feel that, People are like, it's just things. And like, yes, but there's a lot of memories tied to locations and items and things like that. And it can be a very deeply felt sense of loss. So I really do wish you well, and I hope you'll be okay. And I think also just giving yourself the time and the space to feel what you feel is probably the most important thing, because you're going to feel a little rough about it for a while, at the very least. So thank you again for the tip, and please take care of yourself. Do something very nice for yourself. All right, y'all. It looks like we got a lot of resubscribers today, too. So I'm going to read those out, of course, before we end the stream. And then also, reminder, we will be doing some form of celebration for my 5-year streamiversary coming up. Was that 1 week? It's in 1 week. Yeah, it's in 1 week. That's wild. Okay. Yes, in 1 week. I will plan for that. There will be plans. Ooh, there will be plans. You'll see. Isn't that crazy? 5 years, just like that. So I hope to see y'all then. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, reminder, I am doing that signing. If you want prints of any kind, it's streamily.com/my name. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. I'll be right back on Tuesday. I'm also going to be starting to upload the VODs again. Probably tomorrow I'll be able to take some time and at least get the first couple going. Time flies, holy moly. I know, Leashy Peachy Keens. Isn't that crazy? But I'm so honored to have had y'all be a part of my life for this long, and I can't wait to keep going, and I hope to see you there. Who knows? I'll keep doing this as long as y'all want to watch me. So, and again, next year I'm going to be putting more effort into streaming and make it more of a thing. Make the Discord more of a thing. All that good stuff. Oh, and Wayward Jaybird announcing about the mod applications. Thank you for the many, over 100 awesome mod applications we got. In case you missed it, we have contacted those. We want to see for an interview. Thank you all for your time and for applying. We appreciate each and every one of you. That is true. The fact that over 100 people reached out is insane. So first of all, thank you to the mods for going through those and giving them their due diligence. Thank you to everybody who reached out. It just shows how many people care about this community and want to help continue making it an awesome place. So if you weren't contacted, please don't take it personally. Again, we had like over 100 people reach out. So I am honored and I thank you. All right, so let's see here. Before we do any kind of like a raid situation here, let's go ahead and read out all the resubscribers, which is always important to do. All right, so Everybody, please give a warm welcome back and thank you to those who keep on coming back month after month to support me. It has made a huge difference in my life, and I can't thank you enough. We got Peace and Love for their 17th month, Small Town Singer for their 8th, Chelsea XAZ for their 6th, we got December Fall for their 3rd, Rachel the Llamacorn for their 47th, Livig for their 38th, Surge for their 23rd, Bexfell for their 16th, Nicholas Burngrove for their 15th, Kismeti for their 4th, we got Yungle Kuki for their 3rd, Blue Rose for their 10th, Surrealistic for their 6th, Petra the Book of Corn for their 59th, Pieta for their 35th, Desilu gifting to Initial Reality for their 4th, thank you for doing that, Jay Southwark for their 2nd, This Be Danny for their 2nd, Sozol Inc. for their 2nd, gifted by Jenna Official, thank you so much. It's Amber for their 3-year Cleverversary. Golden noogles descend from on high to bring you cake. Thank you so flippin' much. It's Amber. For 3 years of support. It's wild to me that we're approaching 5. It's crazy that people would be here for 3 years in a flippin' row. Thank you for using your Prime sub on me. And here's to 10 million more years. Let's live forever. Also, a warm thank you to Mydolph, Skywalker, Noah Cola, Amandium Davis, Desilu, and Kayla Macaroni, as well as Elias and Mydolph again, for helping me carry those special blue cakes. They're very heavy. They're made of tungsten. Truly, thank you for doing that. That was very, very nice. We've got Queen Pasta for their 11th, Pebbles in the Lake for their 9th, Jepperhead for their 35th, W Smart for their 33rd, Elias at a tier 2 for their 39th. Thank you for that extra chunk of support, Elias. Sylphs Cats for their 49th, Useless Gamer for their 2nd, Super Brettles for their 41st, Sea of Waking Dreams for their 29th, Talon That's Me for their 3rd. We got Morbid Curiosity for their 2nd, Cat Bunny for their 40th, Ally to TY for to thank you for their 2nd, Ding Sarah for their 9th, Val Whoops for their 3rd, Claria for their 4th, Bumblebee for their 2-year Cleverversary. Let's go. Let's get some blue cakes in there. Bumblebee, thank you very much for being here for 2 straight years. I appreciate you. Here's to 2,000 more. I appreciate it a lot. The Slashtimus at a tier 2 for their 8th. Thank you for that extra chunk of support, the Slashtimus. Irritated Nick for their 1-year Cleverversary. Happy Cleverversary, Irritated Nick. Oh, such a year it's been. And here's to a bunch more. Thank you very much. Ariel Dive for their 5th, Avery Sour Badger for their 13th, and for their 4th, we got Steffi for their 18th, Gay Lil Sarah for their 2nd, gifted by Desilu, thank you so much. Elio Yes for their 3-year Cleverversary. Only me understand from a hand to bring you cake. Thank you so very much. Elio Yes, that is very, very kind of you. It's always a delight to see your name. I know you lurk more often than not, and that's okay. We love our lurkers too. But I appreciate you. And again, thank you everyone for helping me carry those blue cakes. Neon Puppy Paw for their 3rd, Steph B for their 3rd, we got Improvabot for their 34th, Abby Roars for their 34th at a tier 2. Thank you for the extra chunk of support. Little Red for their 4th, Terry Envy for their 2nd, Kayla Macaroni at a tier 2 for their 26th. Thank you for that extra chunk of support. Angelica Bito for their 10th, Raccoon Jess for their 13th, Hanarchy Reigns for their 5th at a tier 3. Hanarchy Reigns, that is above and beyond generous, and I appreciate that a lot. Basement Mermaid for their 3rd. We've got Brittany MF1 for their 10th, Glitter Puke for their 48th. Glitter Puke with golden moogles and blue cakes for 4 years. I forget the thing I do for the 4 years. Glitter Puke. I gotta come up with a 5-year thing too. Glitter Puke. Thank you so much. It's a name I've seen so often and have been honored to see for so long. Thank you for doing that. Very kind of you. Here's hoping to 4,000 more. I forget what I do for my 4th. Also, I think I need food. 48 months. It's crazy. But Glitter Puke, thank you again. Trisha Hershberger's back for their 1 year, gifted by Jenna Official. Thank you very much, Jenna. Trisha Hershberger, thank you for the raid, and thank you for being a Clever Coop member for a year. We got Mario for their 4th, Hetty LaCroix for their 7th. So many today, y'all. Thank you. Stick Knockler for their 4th, Mogwai for their 3rd. We got Stephanie 15 for their 20th. Desilu gifting to Real Shanonymous for their 3rd. Thank you for doing that. General Monkey for their 5th. We got Otome Cafe for their 4th. Origami for their 1-year Cleverversary. Origami, I hope you have had a great year. I appreciate you being here for a year. Here's to 10 million more. Thank you so much. And then finally, Tufale YM for their 2nd. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all a lot. Y'all, today we're gonna raid someone who I have not raided before. We've always run in the same circles and have always crossed paths and like had met once, but then finally at like a Halloween party, we were like, you know what? We don't really get to hang out and talk, but I've seen you a billion times. I've seen you a billion times. And I had seen this person like at restaurants and like a CVS. And I was just literally like, I don't know if I can say anything because we don't really know each other that well. But this is Josephine McAdam, also known on Twitch as JCVIM. So let's just send them a fun raid just to say hello. Let's see, the Baldur's Gate beckons us to raid. This is what we will copy and paste, because we at that party talked about. She was like, "Oh, I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate," and I was like, "It'll ruin your life. It'll ruin your life. You're gonna be addicted." And now they're super addicted. And so Baldur's Gate beckons us to raid. That is what our copy and paste is going to be. Everybody please be very kind to them. Let me make sure. Yep, they're still streaming. All right, Clever Coop, let's send a big old raid their way. Even if you got to go, it's fun to send that big number. So as I always say, whether you tip, you subscribe, you throw bits my way, or you just support me by watching with your eyeballs, I so appreciate you. I love this community, and I could not and would not want to do this without you. Thank you for your generosity, folks. I appreciate you so much. I will see you again on Tuesday. I'm excited for all that 2024 will bring. And until next time, Clever Coop, you are dismissed. I'll see you in the Discord, but for now, let's raid. Bye, everyone. Bye. Thank you.